Yo. Hello, Killing. What's up? See Noun. Hello. Waffarani. Hi, Lucas. What's up? Isasami. I use Persisähkö. What's up, guys? Hello. Hi, Midori. Are you guys watching the games? Well, I know that Midori is probably watching, but I don't know about anybody else. I don't know if anybody else cares here. I was. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. 1 second. I changed my mind. I want to put my hair up. Oh, you only care about the drops? No way, you only watch for the drops. Okay, wait a second. The game hasn't started yet, right? Hello, Punch. It's only groups? Dude, groups are important. What do you mean? Okay, wait, hold on. What was I gonna do? I was gonna, oh yeah. Wait. Okay. What's up, Clay.com? BC was earlier. B versus C, when was that? Yesterday?
Why is someone here situations?
I just know which team play, but I don't know what groups are called which ones.
Slam G's like, we need to have a pretty decent day. We had a good first start, a decent salvage. We need to be strong. And to have that happen in the blue unexpectedly is hard to recover from, especially when you got a team without a lot of land experience.
Hello, Mike.
That's why some of the most important things here is if your coach or manager, they need to be able to get them back mentally and say, all right, reset. This last match didn't matter. We have 5 more. And you can make 20, 25 points every single match. So let's get things going.
Let's get into game number 2 in the grassy pastures. It's your casters, Toby and Porosaurus.
Super.
Once again, over to
I'm on PUBG, right? I am. Okay, we're good.
For the final day today, for the final chance for Group A, they can get something.
Oh, Group A and C. Okay.
You know what? yesterday we had Southern Plains. Today we didn't have a Southern Plain, but we had a.
I don't really know how many points do you need so you guarantee
Southern
qualifying for
Brutal,
finals.
isn't
3
it?
for 4. Is that what we're going for?
I guess so. I guess so. I mean, that game 1 plane, I guess, was just
Happy
just a
birthday.
little bit
Thank
of pain,
you.
But
Maybe.
thought things were gonna be cool. Yeah, okay. Here's a great
Wow.
plane. We're gonna give Amelia a circle. Now we're gonna give you all the way down to the end. As I'll go. Okay, I don't think Boostic has gotten the.
No,
first
that's
kill.
Yeah,
funny.
what was that?
He stabbed someone in the brain. That's
Oh, man, that-
What the
No,
fuck?
I gotta say, dude. One of the
He
things that-
stabbed
that
somebody on
obviously
the
games
plane
a
is
lot of stuff to talk
crazy.
about, but I don't think I've seen this in a long time.
What the
Every
fuck?
team got at least 1 point.
Yeah.
No 0 points.
You are true.
That's actually kind of wild. I know it's a.
Guys, I counted my calories yesterday.
Little fun fact.
You know,
Oh
we've
my
had
god.
so many games
And I
where
also
the
counted how
Dolphins
much
haven't done
protein I
well
had
besides,
yesterday.
We noticed and we mentioned. And you
What's
know,
up,
I think
Trin?
it's true. It is very, very rare.
Something in
that
my
the
eye,
Dolphins
it's
are down
bothering
by
me.
If anything, that means what a good start to the day.
Yeah.
Even if the game was tough overall, at least everyone got something on the board.
All right. Well, we got 10 seconds until we
How are you
figure
guys
out what this
doing?
is really gonna get.
Everybody tell me.
Hopefully we get something on the mainland here for these guys to kind of get the ships righted. As unfortunately for CTG, they liquid a little bit. Of course, why not? Why not? Let's go back.
Again?
We're going back again.
Oh, I just wanted to hear the comms from them there when they
Hey,
realized.
I mean,
when-
they're
That's
all taking it
crazy.
pretty easily, like, I think.
I didn't hear
I'm
any
hiding
immediate,
in my room during
swear
last hour
words or
of shift
anything.
to watch. Oh, you
As we
care
get
too,
into a
Cookie?
third melee game in a row, even the observers highlighting
Oh, is it
that
that
this
it
plan
ended
was
on million the last one
changing the
too?
game while they were looking to maybe further
Wait, the
forward.
first game was
But
melee
it's
game
right.
too,
Both by
actually.
the circle, but also by the fact that Liquid is shooting at them.
Yeah, that's
Tends to dissuade people.
does. It does.
So many melee
The interesting
games.
part about this one is because that plane was so far south. Remember all that action that
You're
we were seeing
working right
around
now?
Georgia Pole and Zarki and all points north, Razak, all that last time. That's not there this time. Like the farthest north team we have is E-Arena in Yasnaya, and that's it. Everybody else kind of hugging the coastline. So this kind of feels like one of those games where we might see some action a little bit earlier. You already got a couple of teams starting to make their way over to Millie already.
It's going to be what I would like to call a quicker cluster game. We know there's going to be traffic.
Oh,
on those
Park
bridges.
Pro
PUBG already crossing over.
has a
Facebook Bench is gonna
little,
be crossing any moment now. Navi
cat
making their way down towards the border,
headset.
but it's for that second belt of teams up towards your
I need
perceived
one like that
your
too.
shelter. Those teams, they're the ones that are going to set the pace for the remaining 8 teams that are going to be trying to cross over late. How do they make that happen? Are
Is
they
the
all gonna
volume
make all
okay,
those
guys? Is it
buffers?
not too loud and also
No,
not too
for now,
quiet?
let's listen into Orca and hear what he
I
has
want
to
it
say.
to be quieter than me.
젠지는 명문팀이니까
How do you handle the
모든
pressure of
선수가
playing
들어올
for
생각하고
prestige?
그거에 대해서 부담감은 결국 성적으로 증명하는 거라 생각합니다. 저번 PGS 7-8은 조금 못해졌지만
It's fine? Okay, okay.
WC로 인해서 우승할 수 있는 법을
오케이.
깨달았던 것 같고 조금 더 소통을 잘 한다면 저희는 우승권에 밀리지 않을 거라고 생각해서 남아있는 90은 한번 우승컵을 들어보도록
It's
하겠습니다.
quieter than you, but I can hear just fine. Okay,
That's
okay,
great
okay.
stuff from
That's
Orca,
good.
honestly. I mean, acknowledging the fact that they started the year a little bit slow, but man,
Dude,
they
it is
hit
so
their stride
cold
in
here.
the
Oh my god, they're
WC,
already on
and
the
they
Millie
have more
Island. Hell yeah.
indication of what to expect from them. I think we can look for more good things.
And you know what? As much as I like to talk sometimes, I also
You?
I know. But I also wanna say, you know what? I was a doubter. As soon as Rex was booted off that roster, I was like, he was your main man. What are you doing?
Oh, I mean,
How can you make
Uh-oh.
anything happen else? I say that, Bean. Thank you, because I was about to mention you anyway. Then Bean comes. Oh, I should have just kept going. That would have been perfect timing. Bean comes in, steps up. Orca does the exact same thing. Flame lifts. I mean, they just all lift together. It's so amazing to see. It's very rare that you have a roster change come through and not have a bit of a awkward period after.
Sure,
They,
yeah.
as soon as that happened, came in and showed results, and I think that's great for them.
They've been looking fantastic since EWC is. Fortunately for Slam, they sent the one scout ahead.
That's
Rest
so
of the boys
sad.
Still in the boat, so they can find a different place to make landfall. FaZe
The
once
Fex
again
is
this
wearing a
time,
mask.
They're not wasting any time going playing around on the staircases and the scaffolding. This time they're just going to send it right across, and
Yeah.
good thing because they got Bury Rum right on their heels.
Yep, now they're driving straight into a red zone as
Oh,
well.
did he chip his tooth also, like
What happened in
Nixie?
the previous game.
A little
We'll
bit,
see.
yeah.
Where they opt to set up shop, obviously this circle way further west than the previous one was. So you
I'm watching the games, Lewis.
SGA, a team who I mean, even though they got a good position, in the previous game. Only
Doing a
got
little
2
watch
points
party.
Yeah,
all
but
for the game.
when that circle pulled away from the hill, I mean, there was just, what do you do? What do you do at that point? Like, that's rough. And obviously with the new melee circle this time, not opting to play that tower again, instead playing around points of the military base itself. But they've got FaZe making their way through their split currently. Doesn't look like any lines of sight being found just yet, but you see Hane just off in the distance.
Also got to keep in mind, I mean, they're pretty much all coming in.
Dude, why is every game melee?
Including the coach. So it's a for these guys to go up against the global powerhouses that are these amazing PUBG teams. And hopefully for them, while game 1 didn't really pan out the way they would have hoped for, they get something going here. And Hane could very well be the first one to...
Chat, how many calories a day do you eat?
Coming through from FaZe.
If you know.
Yeah, leaving James up on the shelter, do a little scouting, see if we can figure out where people are, since FaZe are just now arriving. Obviously, the rest of the team, though, kind of making their way further west. James kind of left on his own over here. Hane not taking the shots, though. Doesn't want to get too involved because he doesn't really have any backup either.
On the map feed, we can see that we have yet another red zone come in from one bridge to another, as if rotating towards military wasn't hard enough. If the red zone's going to keep bouncing back and forth between bridges, that's going to make things even worse.
Oh, there we go. The shots come through, and that's going to be enough for
Them is
James.
driving away.
Go ahead and dip on out. Go rejoin the rest of the squad over by the plains.
Is he, though? I think he jumped back out of the car again. He was like, there's only 2 guys shooting. I've been shot at by more. I'll stick around.
2,200. 2,000 and 2,500.
So if you're only getting shot at by one, that's going to draw attention from anybody else who might have an ankle. So
I guess I should ask also, how old are you guys? And your height and weight, because that also matters, doesn't it?
While the bombs fall around them,
I don't count that. I eat to survive. Too much? What about you? See, I counted my calories yesterday, and I had 2,200.
You hope that it doesn't. See, you know, I was talking about earlier. You got people that hope, and you got people that wish. Like, I hope that.
And according to my weight and height, if I'm active 3 times throughout the week, like heavily, that's how much I need to eat to maintain my weight. But if I want to gain more, I have to eat even more, which I think is I don't know.
What their transition to melee is going to be, obviously came in a bit late in that previous one, were run into, I should say, by Falcons. So changing their rotation path, coming in from the far north this time around. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of typical of what we'd expect from Team Liquid, just taking their time, coming in with the blue.
It sounds like it's too much. It's like a recommended amount that if you Google.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends it's different for everybody, but
also just now arriving, and good news for everybody that's coming in.
For someone who's like going to the gym, I think it's good, no?
The only team over on the Eastern Bridge, Falcons, and it looks like they might be doing a little bit of scout. That might be a camp, actually.
It is.
The way they're
All I know is I eat 2.
The way they're set up,
I eat for 2 when eating breakfast, lunch, and supper. I see.
It looks like JDG might be.
I'm 53 grams right now, kilograms, and I'm 160 centimeters.
They can shoot them as they come on in, but also B, for any team that comes in from the north, where Falcons is set up right now, that's where that team would normally stop to scout the bridge from.
Sure.
So they might actually not shoot on approach. They might do what we saw from.
And I went to gym yesterday.
Wait until they're all the way on the doorstep before they reveal themselves. But as I say, that take is jumping around on the roofs. So you'd imagine that maybe, just maybe, it's shoot at a distance.
And that's a confidence play too, isn't it?
For sure.
I mean, like if you're feeling a little bit unconfident, like if you're freaks and you got 4 deep in the compound, and you're feeling a little bit sketchy after having a rough day.
I work 12-hour shifts, but always in the booth, so never heavier than 69 kilograms. Damn, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it all depends. Because when you're older, you also eat way less calories, and your metabolism is slower. And also it depends how active you are throughout the day and everything. Like how active is your lifestyle and things like that.
Get there. Easy.
2 on board.
Well, where's the rest?
They drove into each other. Oh, I'm hearing the horn. Gotta go fast. Duck Juice, will he make it? Yes, he will. Then.
Easy for the Expendables. Well, it worked great for him last time playing out of Novo
I mean,
as they got the game 1 win, but this time
Get off the ferry.
How did you count calories?
shift
What do you mean?
away as
I
Falcons
just counted the
trap
exact
has
calories
been
of the meals
sprung,
that I had.
and they will get at least cold. And the rest of JDG, they're gonna head off for points west.
Exactly. Circle swinging west. That's
Those are
arrows.
very bouncy arrows.
Those arrows, compounds, guys, compounds. They're free. Go along the shoreline.
Just
Well,
Damn.
they will.
What a spray.
They will.
Also
indeed
depends where the
get
calories are
there.
coming from, healthy or unhealthy. That's why I focus on macros now, carbs and fibers and protein. Yeah.
Freak sat in the intersection right now. Saw them come in, but it's on the other side of the hillside's face.
The
Trying to
fuck is
take on
going on
Fago.
here?
Papa, they've been spotted in the open.
All right, it's getting a little spicy already as everybody's trying to make their rotations off to the west. Par Pro and
What's up,
AI
Miss Sift and Taxa? Привет, привет.
And they will find another one as Gustav will go
Yeah,
down.
I also had 120 grams of protein yesterday.
Who was where? Nowhere
Not
near
on
the rest of the
purpose.
team. He is on the south side of that military base, so it is going to be a salvage game for young James.
Not an easy one, and unfortunately,
Damn, that was
Team's
tragic
position
for
here,
Gustav.
That's gonna be given up anytime soon, so can't really go for those chips and get reses. He's gonna have to lay low in this bowl and hope.
I'm
that
37 and have high
might help
metabolism
out.
still. People think I'm 21 or 24.
Well, that is Bean feeling spicy with the MP5K in hand. He's got nobody with him. You can see support from Tosi starting to arrive, but Bean doesn't need it. He'll find James, and that'll be FaZe Clan going out.
Sounds like you have a baby face rather than high metabolism.
Caught by surprise, MP5.
Dude, I feel like
Threat and does exactly that here.
okay, never mind.
Obviously hearing that, seeing FaZe eliminated as well means Rayla will crash his glider down. No more need for that. Millie is confirmed at this point. Let's just play it slow out of military proper.
Look at that. There you go.
1 second,
Goodbye,
guys.
Tar. That's not going to be making it any further into this game. Well, Buriram is on the other side of the bridge, and I don't think Falcon spotted any of this, as H-Win will maybe get a hint of something, and he's going to go low. Kondo,
Okay, I think I'm gonna say what I wanted to say. Just give me a second.
But Shrimzy's going to get taken down by Khan. Tiggleton now next on the list, but Khan will pull back away and go for the support of his teammates.
Awkward position for Falcons now as well, because they had all of them commit to the same side. Normally you split either side of the bridge and getting underneath, but they're all caught towards that eastern side. And you can see Buram now trying to get into position to try and see if they can get some off angles on this. But also got to ask yourself, how worth is this fight outside circle right now? Do you let them in instead? I think Buram is trying to leave this because the circle is already closing in.
I don't know if they are. They sent Rios.
What I wanted to say is that
on that eastern side. Yeah, you see the
like
angle
no
he's got.
37, 40-year-old ever looks like a 20-year-old. And even though I understand that people are like,
Shrimzy maybe
I think there's a difference between like, oh, you just look younger than your age.
camp or just a camp of
But whenever
opportunity,
people
but
say that
didn't
they
really have
look
way
40, that they're 40, but then they look 20, like, no, that's not true.
they lose somebody.
You know what I
They
mean?
must have. Yeah, they look at Lil Ghost, and it looks like they're gonna get him back.
Also,
Via 770 will.
Did he drive across? He did. Oh,
Sure
little-
did.
yeah, and your metabolism only starts slowing down after like 35 anyways, right?
Maybe
Or
he's
something
gonna
like
go
that.
for a swim and trying to get back over towards his teammates on the other side of the water as the new
But yeah, I understand the point that Cookie was making though. He was just saying that people are saying that he looks younger.
north side up towards Na'Vi and
Good news for Falcons.
He looks younger than his
Pull
age.
away from that
and
camp
his
zone,
body
they'll get
functions.
back in
Also,
and they'll be able to get back on the move.
you absolutely probably, if you're 37,
Taken, but
like you absolutely could be in a better shape than most 20-year-olds. Absolutely.
looked at this, I was also going with this is an
You know what I mean?
absolutely horrible ship. We have 3 compounds left in play, and
That's not
outside
even
that,
that
Millie is
hard to do.
Completely shut out, just exactly. You have so much water up top. Everyone's gonna be fighting for the hill just north of the S in Sosnovka.
yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's the hill that I'm looking at.
We're talking 8 teams, half the server. is
You are
occupied
probably
by
more
the
fit than
It's
like
pretty
most
cool.
20-year-olds or whatever. Not most, but people
I
like,
mean,
if you who maybe don't work out.
It is, we see Opans
You know what I mean?
getting knocked a little bit early again, but he should be all right. You know, we had a big.
There goes a
segment talking
raid.
about
What's
the
up, Adam?
rookies, Opans
Yeah, one
kind
of
of being one of the new ones, and definitely didn't have the.
I think he just, you know what? I think Cookie just meant that he's in
stage, proven to be a little bit bright there. As H-Win gonna go ahead and pop the E pickup. Might be just this is just
a
him
better
scouting
shape
the rest of the
than
team, yeah.
20.
Sending 400
Not that he
this
looks
circle, I don't think
20,
so.
I think is what he meant,
It's a little
probably.
bit much.
But, let's see now, Liquid opting to cross on over. Felt safe in doing so and met by bullets immediately by 17 Gaming, who
Oh man, Xiaobei hits those
unusual
usually.
fashion, yeah, exactly. Not able to really connect. For the R split, I think. I mean, it's more to scare off. I mean, obviously, you want to get the knock if you could, but it's more to scare off than.
The texture of the skin is giveaway.
And now they find him on the backside.
Yeah, if we talk about like looks and not
Yeah, I mean,
your body functioning or
not
whatever.
expecting that to come in that late. I mean, the Expendables, they're just eating blue right
I
now.
don't know though.
They committed to
Yeah, I mean,
It's so different. Like everyone has different genetics, and
very into Novo.
Yep.
And unfortunately for Falcons, those
everybody
blue
ages
take that,
differently, I feel.
and it's going to be left to the other three to kind of scout their own way in. And SGA looks like to be the team that's going to be.
Like I feel like there's people who are 20 but they don't look 20, and then there's also people who are 30 and they don't look like. It's just so. Nobody ever looks their age. You know what I mean? Everyone just looks like what they look like. Everybody obviously looks their age, but
Look at that. Kickstart actually going to spot out Tanvu. So
you guys, I hope you guys know what I mean.
For the loss of their IGL, as E-Arena trying to defend their territory over here on the West Coast. They're going to be asking a lot. You got Genji and you've got Slam, and now it looks like Magore will spot out Bean, but won't be able to do enough to get the knock.
So awkward, and this is what we're
Fighting in the blue.
Exactly. When you have 8 teams fighting for one hill, this is what's going to happen. Everyone's going to slow down, wait for third-party opportunities, and when no one is able to or wanting to make that play happen, this is exactly what ends up happening. As we see Circle, the only place it can go. As we now see this amazing graphic just on the top of your screens. Slam G versus Gen G specific damage done right now. It's Magore up, really good right now, but down as well.
Oh boy, there's a number of fights going on there as Genji, E-Arena change the game, Slam, all involved in the fight on the western side. Meanwhile, the Expendables pushed right into the SGA split, and it looks like it's been a trade of mostly, well...
Yo, Vogue, thank you for 15 months.
And that'll be SGA. That's a big
thank you so much.
This is half the service
of Prime. I saw a story of a girl in her 20s who's very short and looks very young, and she went on a date with a guy. There was someone trying to call the police. Oh, Jesus.
Try to hold their fire, and now they're fighting at the exact same time. Flame able to heal through that one. Bean there to try to help out too. Jian first one to fall in the off angle.
Gee, it might be a salvage game, but boy, they are salvaging right now. Genji, okay. They do go down, but
yeah, it is live
on the way, which is considering the position that they were in here. Meanwhile, I mean, looking at the circle, Na'Vi in a great position once again. They do have an issue with Buriram. They're going to be coming in from the west. Falcons down to just Tiggleton, playing from the south side. Alcacia, they're kind of face-to-face with Bago Pop. Meanwhile, JDG, they've lost one, but now they're getting a really nice little area here for themselves.
I mean, JDG, the last team to cross the bridge, might reap the rewards of no one actually being able to take that center spot.
When? I changed the wall. Wait, top mommy says? Ooh. That was an accident. Must have fat fingered a while back on my stream deck.
Yeah, I mean, between JD. Oh, here we go. All right. Look. Oh, they're going to double up. Okay. I see you.
Beep. Can you accelerate up the hill fast enough to take out Bago Roth? Are you sure that's going to work for you? Let's see.
I mean, look, I appreciate that Roth is the one.
You know, in their 60s, they told me I'm just a baby.
Like, you know what? Put it on my shoulders. I'll be the guy.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
be the one that sends it in. Okay, waiting for the
when you're 60, I feel like everyone under 30 is a baby.
Good nades to kind of prevent things.
Oh, that's not a good C4.
Roth will try to run. He's going to get two and himself as Guyon and Songjang were able to get far enough away. So job done essentially here for Alcacia.
Unless the other team, unless his team follows up.
Back on his feet, that would be absolutely huge.
Yep, definitely would be.
But look at JDG.
Peeks on over.
Damn, he had you.
Connected, gets the second one connected as well.
Damn, it's clean.
As you're saying, this should be an easy cleanup on Xiaoyang. He has his pack.
Hello, Yapa. What's up? What's up?
They find him instantly. And Alcacia able to stay afloat on this one. Good job on them making this push.
I guess that was good.
Yes, they can do damage, but they can also mitigate audio cues. So they threw everything they had to try and make that happen. As Buriram now pushes over the hillside as well.
Buriram just playing around on the edge here, and they're
my pastor because no one to sell cigarettes.
The worst possible time. Roth off, does get back on his feet, but immediately knocked once again as the Panzerfaust is out. D, the last player left alive, but he's doing work for the team. And now JDG, they see all this in the kill feed, and they're going to get over here and try to get some as well.
That way you start smoking cigarettes just because you wanted to age physically. Well, not just physically.
But I might be speaking too soon. D, able to find one now. Zeus from up high. We'll try and see if he can fend off. They need to make this res happen somehow, but Spaceman can't commit to it just yet.
The kid is cracked, and he is eating blue zone right now. We'll try to make a run for it, try to get in while he capitalizes off that knock. Yeah, JDG actually giving him an opportunity to get in there. As
I was joking.
And now JDG is starting to fall apart. D will take him out. JDG bites off more than they can chew.
Rivs could not have taken out Zeus at a better time, and he will say, thank you, D. I appreciate the help on that one. They help one another to dismantle JDG on the top. That was easy pickings for them, but the solos and their timing and peeking from each their side, almost as if they knew what the other guy was doing. Great approach by both on that side of the side.
While that's all happening, you see the circle pulling away. The Freaks still 4 up. They have this compound. They know
accident. It was an accident.
Street now, so it's a little bit of a game of chicken.
Yeah.
As E-Arena has already kind of taken the spot that they would most likely like to play in. Is, well, Hangy gonna go down?
They're not gonna go anywhere from here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I counted my calories, and I'm gonna keep counting them every day now. It's my new hobby.
But out here doing his best to represent Japan, and unfortunately for him, I think not too much to represent in the terms of extraordinary mechanical skill, because he's probably just gonna bleed out.
Yeah, DNF doing a good job actually of kind of keeping track of Ares and also keeping eyes over towards E-Arena.
What's up, Gyro? How are you doing?
Stay honest here. Nurens and Jacob looking down here, but they can't hold the peaks. They have to keep pushing.
Oh, is he saving the backpack for the run?
From those Freaks. Navi, meanwhile, have pretty much the
Man, I don't blame people for smoking after you realize how much marketing played a role in it. The marketing machine was something else back in the day. Yeah. No, I don't blame people for smoking either. Like,
oh, I guess the South is on fire. now it's fine.
South and West.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just can't be around a smoker because my mom is a smoker and I lived with her and it's not fun.
And honestly, if Ares peeked out the window with that Dragunov he has right now, there might be 1 or 2 knocks waiting for him if he.
And I hate smelling cigarettes and things like that.
I don't know if he's got the time to do anything but heal at this point. This circle doing some damage. E-Arena will find the knock on a Guman. That's going to open up a door here, and you can see them rushing for the top of the hill. That's opening up the door for 17, though, to make their way across. Change of game will go down. That's going to be it for Ares. And nice spray from Lyrics. We'll find the opening knock. Deal will trade. And 3v2. Deal goes down, and it's
I started smoking the 3rd year of my college just to show off, and then I smoked 46 a day for 20 years. Holy sh... Wait, how many an hour is that? What?
Turn around, find him. Good job at that, but that leaves him with his back turn, so a bad turn of events for him as E-Arena gets taken down. 17 gaming waiting around in the north.
What does a chain smoker mean? Like you would smoke many cigarettes in a row? More than half my class was smoking in high school under 18. It's so normalized here. Yeah, it's super normalized here too. I mean, it's like everywhere in Europe, I feel.
And they would absolutely love to clear him out. That's going to fall just shy. Oh, the bounce going to take it. There we go. Okay, Little Ghost will hit it. And there you go. 17, they're down Xiaobei, but still.
Does US, I guess like, cigarettes are not that popular in the US.
3-man TL and 17.
Keep in mind, Liquid
I guess weed is more popular, but weed isn't as bad, I think. I mean, all smoking is bad, but
on the side of Liquid, and I'm sure they wish they were 4 up right now, trying to make this uphill play against Na'Vi.
This is tough. This is really, really tough here for Liquid.
I'm proud that I left smoking in 1 day. Yeah, that's insane, Sax.
I mean, that's they're basically, that's the only way they can kind of play safe. Now, Alo has the wide angle and has a nice little spray there, but good shots from Sosid will take down TL.
I didn't start smoking weed until 20s, mid-20s. Yeah, it just depends on your surroundings and things like that for sure.
100 to 0 from Hagatori comes in. Nate right at the feet and 17. I mean, they couldn't have asked for better third-party timing. They even got to loot off of
Also, I feel like,
and the boys and freaks as well. Now they
yeah.
come on over 3v2. But let's see if he has it in him to do something. Ferris finds one. Ferris finds the second. And just like that, it's a 2v1 in favor for Na'Vi.
He absolutely needed to get something there, but the Xiao Wu seat swap will take him down. It's 1v1, or actually 2v1, but it looks like
My wife was a
17
bad
should get back on his
influence.
feet.
He has the entire hillside. He knows he has the space and the time to go for at least one.
Oh, Na'Vi is hauling right now. They are trying so
Oh,
hard.
they
to
got
get there
all
as
the
quickly as
reses
they
off.
can. Xiao Wu will keep eyes on
You know
that
what the
hill.
worst part about
Little Ghost
smoking
goes for the
seems
res
like?
on to
It just seems
7-7-0.
like the most inconvenient thing. Like the way I imagine is it. Imagine if you had to go pee every time you were like, every time you do something, you're just like, oh, I gotta go and smoke. Like, you can't just sit down and do something. You're constantly being like, oh man, I have to go and smoke. Like,
The heels come
you
through
have
for
to stop
17,
what you're
and they are
doing and just
spreading out
have like
everywhere.
a.
Na'Vi,
Like
they have
smoking
no
breaks
idea
seems
where they
so
are, but they do
inconvenient.
get Ferris back on his feet and immediately retreat back down the hill towards the center of
Like
the
you
circle.
constantly have to
Good grenade
interrupt
from
what you're
7-7
doing,
Obo
and
will take him down almost
so
immediately.
annoying.
2-1 into a 3-3 once more. What a great reset on both sides here. Peeks on over. Xiao Wu, that is, instantly met by a hail of bullets. His extends connects well up on the top side of the hill too.
It's almost all
Yeah,
down to
I can
mechanics at
get
this
by
point. You
social
have the
smoking,
feeling
but
you can't
yeah.
really ask for more in the terms of mechanics than these
Yeah, what's
two
up,
teams.
Alexei?
They
Yoo-hoo,
trade
hello.
knocks, trade
Long
sprays.
time, how are you
Ferris will
doing?
get back on his feet, so we'll bring it back to a 3v3
No, Midori.
once again.
Still 3 nates on the side of
In Greece,
17.
39% of the population
Blind behind the
smokes.
vehicle. Finds Hagatori, no chance to reload though. Has to commit to the
Jesus.
push here. Lil Ghost up on the hillside high, able to find one.
Cigarettes
What
are
a great offer.
expensive?
He's gonna
Yeah, I
do
don't
it.
know.
He go down and he does. Extends. Head on a swivel, able to do a 180 and find him.
A huge play from 7-7-0 to get the
timing's
knock and the
off.
flush on a Hakatori, but even bigger from Extends to take
Much
out the
better. Let's
flanking
say,
man.
let's
And
go.
now it's down to Lil Ghost and Xiao Wu, but Xiao Wu has so much room to move around and reposition.
I'm glad to hear
where
that.
Na'Vi has no idea where he's going to be peeking from.
The idea was so great. 7-7 even committing to, I mean, effectively sacrificing himself, but Lil Ghost and Xiao Wu just weren't in a position to peek over the hillside proper when Na'Vi had their backs turned. So a little miscommunication, literally 1 or 2 seconds, that could have been game over. But
This
not
is
happening.
so risky for 17. They're
I don't know how
basically,
much
for all intents and purposes, they're giving Na'Vi
cigarettes used to be. I don't know how much they are now. I don't know anything. I just know that they're expensive in Finland, and my mom would buy them in Russia, and she would make me smuggle
You wait final circle. No way Lil Ghost
them
solo peeks this. I
when
mean,
we
you
would
know,
travel when I was a
really might
kid.
just do that, but you have 2 minutes in
Because
the
there was a
Lil
like
Ghost
a
might
limit.
come for info, pay them, and have Xiao Wu throw some dimes. That's the best
I mean,
case
this is
scenario I see,
yeah.
but one doesn't peak that solo.
We talked about this is
Oh, he's up.
coming down to mechanics, but
Yeah.
this is
They're looking towards the northwest.
this is
They don't see him. No, they don't hear him
best.
either.
There you go. Ghost will find
Yo,
out.
Cooking, thank you so much
Ferris,
for the
they
2
have an
months of
idea
Prime.
where he is. The grenade will come through, but it's not going to find Lil Ghost, and now Xiao
Is
Wu
Ferris gonna
will try
clutch
to
it?
make his push.
Probably not.
Ferris has
He's
a little bit of
pinched.
a hill to work around there, so Xiao Wu has to be careful. Lil Ghost, though, this is
Damn,
a
they
2v1.
low-key
This
don't know
gonna
where
be
he is,
very,
though.
very tough for Ferris to pull off.
Also, Xiao Wu, I mean, and Lil Ghost between the years and years of experience in this game, and they don't throw a situation like this. Now they know exactly where they have him. Lil Ghost knows he connected a headshot. Xiao Wu wants to
There
come
it
over
is.
and help, but Lil Ghost don't need the help at all. He will find it in 17 games.
I think governments are applying tax to make
Give
people
him
smoke
another win
less.
on Ergel. 17 have come in looking hungry. And that
Yeah, they
was
need to do that thing
fantastic
where
game that they pulled off.
if you're born
Patient
after like a
after
year
two
X,
military
you
games
can't
in
buy
a row.
cigarettes
What the
anymore.
heck? What is going
Or something.
on, Toby? These guys don't have any time to get comfortable.
I just love the fact that we see 17 do this. You get baited by their passive approach to the early game. They say, no, we don't need to go aggressive. They wait, but as soon as that fight takes place with the arena and DN Freaks from there on out, it was pedal to the metal all the way to the finish line.
And you can
But
say
yeah.
the exact same thing. about
Yeah,
Na'Vi.
like
They had nothing going
that is
on
gonna be done
on their side of the
illegally.
map. I
Well,
mean,
eventually,
late game with
people
four
are
times
gonna,
remaining, they had 0
like,
kills, so
eventually
fantastic
people are gonna
game for
die. The ones
17.
that. So if it's like, oh, you have to be this age to buy cigarettes, like the young people who want to smoke and are too young are gonna get the older ones to buy them. But eventually those people are gonna die anyway, so it's gonna like eventually there's gonna be no smoking. You know what I mean? And also, like, illegally buying cigarettes and fake IDs is still better than not. You know what I mean? Привет, Даня.
2 is done, and Shao would come out on top as 17 Gaming gets the win in a nice little showdown against Na'Vi.
Yeah, our 2 PGS champion.
How will people look cool
They're
then?
able to come in, and with the amount of points they're getting from this one here, but
What do I do for a living? I'm a streamer.
isn't it crazy that 3 of our 4 angled games so far ends on military? Sure, it's kind of on one end or the other here, but
We've covered all of military.
we've been in most places here.
Well, I don't
This
think-
time around in this
I think
17
weed should
compound
be
battle on the northern side,
legal.
The amount of pressure you're able to do when you're locking down that northern side, you can then just focus on 180 degrees, push the ridges, push.
I think there's a difference there.
Control that you need here in 17 Gaming, even though they're down to just a 3-man towards them, they're still did extreme well here. Hagatori going down there, I think that's.
Like, I don't think smoking cigarettes should make you go to jail, or it should be illegal. I don't know.
I think they would have had a chance, but at the end of the day, they're still ended
Shao would
yesterday
have
in
had a
first. They're in really good position. No matter how you slice it, Na'Vi looking really good. 17 came in today in 8th place and had to put up some numbers.
Legalizing cocaine? Okay, nobody has talked about legalizing cocaine. That's crazy.
Done that in their ability to sort of find this end game. Now, I agree with what you said about 3 military circles.
Yeah.
That is tough for Group B because when you talk,
It's dying on anyway. What
they're
is?
like, it's a salvage game. 3 of those games have rapidly become salvage games, which means
Smoking?
if you are in Group B and you are a North Drop team, you've only got a couple games left, and you are gonna have to find points doing things that you probably wouldn't normally have done.
I think for me in general here, like military
Most
games
smokers
are,
have
sure, it's
switched to vaping.
statistically
Yeah,
16
vaping
is
is more
the game,
popular,
but
but
ending a
vaping
military
isn't as
career-
bad, so.
But teams are prepared for it. You can still see like there's plans.
Vaping is just as
for
bad? It's not.
contingency
Vaping
plans.
is not as bad
Here,
as
18
smoking.
points, though, for 17 Gaming.
That's not true.
The compound they're able to log in, they still had to go out. They sent Ovo to get a res north. He swam back, like still going well here. Navi getting the 11.
That's like there's like a huge the amount of this is like the reason why people also think that vaping is worse or the vaping is as bad as smoking is because smoking can like all the corporations, smoking corporations or whatever, put up so much propaganda and so much shit. They paid so much to do this like brainwashing to people that because they were losing customers or whatever.
Obviously, and that's massive for them. Also, freaks to see here, 45 points now. We're looking at that 65 to 70 points mark.
Yeah, there's a huge lobbying campaign, exactly, because they wanted people to keep smoking because they were losing money. But vaping is better than it is smoking. It's still not great, but it's better than smoking. It's a better alternative if you're addicted to smoking. Because you don't get the, what do you call it, like,
Once you're the team that comes in and
what do you
plays
call
the
it?
first games as a Group C, it's difficult to come in against teams that have already played 6 matches on this.
Like when you smoke cigarettes, you get that toxin that you inhale, but when you do vaping, you don't get it, which is the, no, it's not the nicotine. Nicotine is, it's not the part that's like bad for you. Nicotine makes you addicted, yeah, but it's the fucking toxins that you breathe that is actually harmful.
Pushing them out is a very big deal.
Again, it's difficult to do, and also I will say this, but on Tego and
Yeah, tar or whatever, or carcid. Yeah, the carcid. Yeah. That's like the worst part about smoking. It's not the nicotine. There's nicotine in like nicotine is what makes you addicted to it, but
and if you haven't already planned for that now,
carnin whatever that is the
I am sure
like
that
why
you
it's so bad for you.
Okay, we have this little amount of points.
Well, I hope that you are prepared. We're going to be headed somewhere else. Tego in just a few minutes. A quick break while our players get ready to head to the battlefield. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in just a few minutes.
You can say it, dude. I don't care. I'm not even trying to. The hell is this? Animal Crossing, but PUBG? Yo, I want to play this. This seems like a chill vibe. Why is there an ostrich? Bunnies. And mummies. That's disgusting, Hazer. What's up, Implicit? What's up, Lewis? And yeah, addiction comes from nicotine, but it's better to be addicted to nicotine gum than smoking cigarettes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the stuff that gives you cancer is not nicotine. And you can also do vaping without nicotine as well. It depends what you do, but... Personal experience, nicotine gum does not help you to quit smoking. It's just propaganda. I mean, I never said that it's... like, I mean, essentially it's helping you to get addicted to something else that's way less harmful for you. You know what I mean? And my mom is a smoker, so I know. My mom has tried many things too. My mom is also like, when I was younger, she would go to Russia and she would get like acupuncture on her ears to quit her, like to make her quit from smoking. And when I was a kid, I was like, oh really? Like you can just puncture your ears and you can forget that you're a smoker? Because my mom had this done and she didn't smoke for like a year or something. And then only recently I started reading about it and I was like, wait, it's literally like, it's delusion, it's delulu. But I haven't told her this because yeah. Yeah, it's a placebo, it's a placebo treatment. Exactly. Because my mom recently told me, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Russia and I'm gonna like get my ears like punctured so I can quit smoking. And I remember hearing this as a kid and I just believed her. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I didn't know that they did that. They're like, yeah, they just like touch like this side of your like brain and it makes you forget that you like smoking. And as a kid, I was like, wow, that's so cool. And then when I heard it again recently, I was like, and you know, I didn't just, I was like, okay, mom. What's up, Cypher? Same with the hypnosis my mother did when I was younger. Only works if you really want to. Yeah, exactly. These videos. I like the locations that they had for the videos this time. I could have edited this, dude.
Erangel is done for the day, and it's done for Group A as we head on.
But that's what she needs to stop, then just use it as a motivation. Yeah, that's exactly. So when she told me, I didn't say anything. I'm not gonna be like, Mom, that's literally bullshit, because whatever works for her is what I, you know.
I mean, I gotta tell you, this is the first time I've sat down in like 2 games. Like,
I'm not gonna tell her that it's literally placebo.
Non-stop action. 2 milli circles once again on Erangel, but the grassy passers are now behind us. We're heading over to Tego, where Full Sense got a win yesterday. We'll see if they can do a rerun on that.
Yeah, they wouldn't mind that, no doubt. For sure.
Or are they
Let's
even
see.
playing today?
Nope.
They're probably not playing today, and I'm
Nope.
an idiot. Don't worry
Yep.
about me, folks.
I
I'm
didn't know
just
if I should
checking
just-
my papers once again.
I didn't know if I
Shuffling
should
them
just
around.
throw you under the bus on that one, if I should try and...
Hey,
It's just like
nobody's throwing
shakshuka
you
if you
under the
think
bus,
about
man.
it,
I throw
Hazer.
myself under the bus. But thankfully, we're already getting into the game, so I can't screw up again.
You know what? I'm sure you'll find a way, Paul.
find
And
a
with
way
that,
every
let's
time.
hop on over to Tego. Playing timer has hit 0. It's in the air. I don't think Boostic is going to get any kills in the plane this time around.
You don't think?
Nah, I would imagine not.
An
But you
angry
know what?
man.
Speaking of planes, what a fair one we've got to kick things off. We all know the game is going to end in Kanyong anyway. It always does. But outside of that...
Hold on, guys. Let me.
I mean, it could have been
One
better, right?
second.
I mean, all those teams that like to loot up by... The one thing I can say about this plane is hopefully, we're not going to get another one of those wild shipyard kind of circles.
That
we've
is
that
very
it feels
unlikely.
like we've been seeing a lot of lately.
Yeah, it is unlikely with this plane bet, but hey, I mean...
I'm gonna tell you guys how many calories I've had today.
Not wrong.
One thing though to look for, hot drops potentially could
Mm-hmm.
come through. Of course, half the teams jumped out already, and not really anyone going the same directions per se. So I don't think we're gonna see any. And so far, the players proving me right.
Yeah, we did hear a lot in conversations about like, oh, you know, if the first 2 games go good for us, watch out for us. We're going to be putting the pressure on. But, yeah, you know, we're so far
Alice,
or
maybe?
talking about it, be about it. But it looks like Alcacia is about it, and they are going to go ahead and take the fight right to JDG.
Let's see who got the better
Mm,
shoots. Looks red on my screen at least. Spaceman
does
Cole
indeed.
first once on ground, but Alcacia has made some space for themselves. So they
I-
should
I-
be all right. In the
I have
meantime,
had
a bit of
my-
card
I can't
jousting
speak.
taking place on the opposite side of the map.
441 calories so far.
From the bumper of
And protein.
There you go. First
Today.
Bears. Now, as far as hot drops go, Palace, not exactly spicy. I mean, there's plenty of room for 2 teams.
Only
here
6
to start things off.
grams.
We did see the circle
Maybe a
pump
bit
circle
more.
go down towards the southwest. So still a lot of water, still a lot of river, but we are kind of centering up around the area that the Expendables is on right now. But right now, we got to see, will JD...
Maybe a bit more than that. I'm not sure about.
I mean, there's a good chance they could, but for Alcacia right now, especially with this circle having just popped, I feel like there's a lot more to fight for. I mean, now
How's the
you've
gymming
survived
going?
lane.
Good.
You've gotten
I
at
went
least the
yesterday.
essentials in terms of loot. Do you want to go back into coin flip peaks in a position where you don't
Yeah.
have the exact lay of the land of where your opponent is playing from? I like what Susie is doing right now. He's
Yeah,
doing the
that's
wide
huge.
wraparound, but Roth is doing the exact same thing. It could be the 2 flanks that end up initiating this fight.
I went
This
yesterday.
is the thing. You got to have
and,
that
uh,
stopwatch.
Flanker.
You got to have that stopwatch going in your head. Like, okay, we knew exactly where these guys were.
Oh, it's
when we
Susie,
dropped,
guys.
But now it's been almost
doing
3 minutes, right? So we have to be on top. But Roth going for that big wide flank, and he's spotted him out, and he's feeding that intel over to the rest of the boys.
Oh, the timing for Zeus to get underneath that rock there could not have been any better. Rello is up there on the even wider flank to try and come to his 8 issues.
What's up, Sushi? How are you doing?
12 just hurt him, so even if they don't know where Roth is, just hearing the vehicle of Rello should tell Sousa now that they've opted to go the other way. Yeah, exactly. Rello trying to help Roth might have actually just given up his position.
Now, they know exactly where he is.
Oh my
though.
god.
So Suze has just got to play down, but December 12th going to use that opportunity to go for a hip flank of his own. Roth going to try to go ahead and press. Leads with the grenade, doesn't find joy with it. Suze waiting for somebody to peek up over the top. The shots come through. Roth will get the
Damn, he
knock
juked
with
IRL.
13 HP to spare.
How old is Roth,
He
guys?
was going to be able to get the knock and return here, but weird off angle.
Oh, he got Rello.
4 in hand, able to get Rello though up high, and he's very alone right now. So Roth got to make a run for it. Also, I think that's their only
And
vehicle. In the
Cowboy.
meantime, Cole is going to be found by Cole's going to find Cowboy. So nice response on this one for JDG. Keep in mind there is a rest beacon in the very heart of Palace. So whoever comes out victorious here should
28.
eventually take no casualties in the end of it. As I say that though, DN Freaks
Is H1 the oldest player in this tournament?
Definitely use having a few more kills going his way to start to get the snowball rolling. His salute, and he's looking over at that spot where Rello is. Nobody there. Just
Yeah, Alexei.
his spidey senses are tingling. I don't know if he heard an engine or heard something, but he is repositioning. He's hiding behind that rock. He's waiting for the peak to come through. Deal not going to spot him. And December 12th will get the opening knock.
Oh, I like the angle of heaven. But right now, December 12th is doing a great job at trying to keep this at a 1v1. But you there's only so many angles in the end.
So
Heaven,
close.
had he not connected
I was a
that last
hunter
one,
as a
Human
kid,
could
but
have been
over
down
COVID
as
I did
well.
mushrooms. It changed my life. I almost eat no animal products.
Somewhat
No way, really?
Clean up from Pubg was DN Freaks coming in and
Eating
showing
mushrooms made you vegan?
teams are both now down to 2.
December 12th causing problems there for DN Freaks. That looked like it should have been a pretty clean and easy cleanup. But Freaks.
I feel like hunting. There's a bunch of vegans who are okay with hunting, though. Like people, vegans aren't vegans because they think like, oh no, the poor animals, they're getting hurt. It's more so because how bad like all those factories are, and how much we eat meat is what's like bad about it. But like hunting is ethical.
Even for fans that don't know JDG, I just think it's so amazing that we can have players come in on new formed rosters and
Usually, I mean,
impress to the same
obviously it
extent
can.
we've
I
seen
mean,
them
yeah,
do.
it depends, but
December 12th, in
it's
that time on the
more
first
ethical
iteration,
than.
you have esports
I mean, it's
players
literally as
like
natural as
Alisa,
it comes. You know
one
what I
of the
mean?
best Chinese teams of all time when they played at their prime.
But yeah, I'm sure you were not.
And
Yeah.
well, here he gets to show that still a little nostalgia in some of the performances he can put off, even as a solo.
Depends how you define ethical. Well, I just mean like, when it comes to the. There's no like torture the same way as there is in like a factory where they literally their entire life is being grown to be eaten. Meanwhile, you know, you hunting like a random ass deer is no different than like a tiger hunting another deer in the wild. Or whatever.
Can you share with us what was the communication between your team by that time?
Trong trận 1 khi mà mình trong tình huống 3 cân 4 với DN Freaks thì đó là một tình huống thận sầu và mình đã giành được cái bữa cơm gà. Vậy em có thể chia sẻ thêm là trong
I wouldn't bet on many vegans thinking like that.
với nhau như thế nào?
I think it depends. Maybe the annoying vegans know, but
3vs4 thì mình cần đột biến thì mình con team thì lộ sai để giữ cho mình để mình móc sau lưng để mình giết hoặc là đột biến gì đó để mà có một chiến thắng.
I can't tell if they got the chips. Can you?
In that 3v4 situation, I thought that we needed a breakthrough. So I asked my teammates to
I guess I'm annoying then.
the team with the car being revealed so that I could flank from behind so that I could take the breakthrough and get the chicken dinner.
Ooh, that was really a smart move with both strategy and your own ability. Thank you very much, and we're back to the game.
Oh, I feel like lots of vegans also don't care about human rights.
At the time, such a great communication between this formidable reigning PGC champion team of the Expendables to come out and win that first game of the day. As we look at the stats from the previous game, also a military game, where 17 came out victorious. So, beginning of this day has had Asia written all over it.
Yeah, I mean, that was an extremely high-risk, high-reward play for the Expendables. If he doesn't pull it off, they lose, essentially. And
oh, yes.
Delwyn, I mean, obviously, Tombu gets a lot
But my mushrooms, I was like laying in bed, zooming out really far away in the plan, being like, why do we even have borders? We're on the floating rod together, including the animals.
That was him guaranteeing them the win, essentially, or at least giving
Borders
them a
like with
shot to turn
countries?
that 4v3 into a 2v2. And you get 2v2 with Tombu on your side, you're feeling pretty good about things.
I mean, here, 1v2 is enough for him to win games. We saw on day 1. So
Killing and eating things that can feel when you don't have to is probably just bad.
we didn't get to talk too much about the circle, but as you said earlier,
Eating
a lot
things
of
that
water,
can
river,
feel
and
it.
play, of course, but we're forcing people out towards the Harpo Peninsula, and you can see it's
If I was ever to become vegan, it would not be because I'm like, oh, this poor animal feels pain. It's more so, look how fucking awful the beef industry is, and look how, like, how much it's affecting literally our climate and all of that. You know what I mean?
You got 4 up. You got a BRDM. You're feeling good about things. You got the south side. You can easily avoid all of this, and it looks like that's going to be the call here.
It would be more so like to, yeah.
Just continues to make his merry way in the big old cow.
You know what, Poro? If you had 1 year ago told me that one of the best weapon lineups you can have right now now is an MP5 and a Panzer
I know, right?
I would call you the biggest troll of all time, but you know what? Here we are.
I know. Here we are. Well, it looks like the answer to the question is that JDG was not, in fact, able to get those blue chips, and instead they are going to go ahead and take that 2v2 scrap with Alcancia. They know exactly where Roth is, but I don't know if they've got a bead on D. The utility not landing for Spaceman, though, but that one might be, again, just too far.
Yep, they're fishing with Nates right now, wanting to clear out Roth so they can focus on the last play, but as you're saying, he might have gone unnoticed. He's running around right now. I think Colt has the info. He's looking that way at least. Roth trying to buy some time. Love the smoke on himself. He's able to find Colt. Now it's up to Roth to find the other one on the opposite side. Not able to do so, though. Spaceman now victorious in that one.
He did. But he's not able to get the flush yet.
Dude, this fight has been going on for so long.
As well, so big 1-1 trade. So far as the hot drop goes between these two, it is all even Stevens. As you see, the new circle will pop. It is going to cut south.
A decent amount of alternatives, and it is not just as good, unfortunately.
Everybody on the move once again. As you see, a number of E pickups already popped here. I think that one from the north may have been Gen G. Yeah, that was just Gen G getting everybody back together. And look at how they're 4 deep in the middle there. As you can see where the fight in Palace is going on. That 1v1 will eventually finish up here. D has looked like an absolute monster so far. Can he finish this one off?
I mean, this looks like a fight for 2 points, but effectively this is a fight for 2 points and resting all your teammates. No one is around up here, unless if Freaks took all the blue chips, which I don't think they really bothered to spend time doing.
They did, yeah.
This is a pretty important fight to get your entire team back in the game and maybe swim across coming in on the side of fishing camp.
This is a man that is really.
Yeah, I feel like vegan meatballs are like, they're not even trying to emulate meat though, so it's an entirely different. It's just like a yummy vegetable ball. Like, you don't need to compare everything to meat. You can be like, oh, this is just good food. The moment you're like, this is not like meat at all, is when you stop enjoying it, I think. You just need to be like, yeah, I'm just eating some yummy food. Don't need to compare it.
With a little bit of help, should he come out victorious in this fight? What a great nade to start the fight. A lot of damage done. Forces him into hiding because now he has no audio or footsteps to go by either. His ear is going to be ringing at least for the next couple of seconds. Gets to reset though.
Yeah, this is smart from Spaceman. He realizes that this smoke is actually working out in D's favor, but he's going to continue laying him down, keep himself alive just as one goes away. The other one will spawn, but D, that smoke going a little bit too wide for Spaceman, I would say here. He's going to make the run for it, but D sees him.
Oh, able to see him.
And also, another thing is like,
can't really blame him. It's a very nanosecond reaction time. He needs to come through with it. Once again, these peak battles. This fight has been going on for so incredibly long. It's going to come to an end, you'd have to imagine, any second. Now, Spaceman brave enough to go for a full-on reload. 17 bullets he had to work with, now up to 42. He's going to throw the gas can. He is trying to shoot it mid-air.
This is a battle of egos right now between these two.
Dude, we're going to miss everything. What's up, Ep? How are you doing?
Come out ahead, D. Still working around the side. He's going to fall down, though.
Advantage now.
And now Spaceman takes the immediate high ground, but D will find him. D's going to get him down to 30 HP.
Damn, he reloaded.
Just about the same. Spaceman going for the heal, though.
Oh, that's over. What the fuck is this fight?
You can hear Roth letting his boys know. What a play from D.
I like D, but also really want to see him just get redstone now, just for this one to effectively end in a tie. That would be the funniest thing right before he gets down to the blue chip. Just go boom. Oh, well, I guess this one is over. What a fight. Oh, my lord. That was exhausting.
Jeez Louise.
Can we see the rest of the map?
You know what? Respect to Spaceman for committing to that first aid there. Had it been 2018, he would have got the heal off. But, of course, now that they take it a little slower, not going to happen. And with that circle as well, 4D, not only is he going to be able to get his teammates back up, but they should be able to cross over as well if he's fast enough. Of course, phase 3 now, soon into phase 4. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Alcancia. See how they get back everybody.
Cypher.
As we see Buram and SGA.
Oh, look at that arrow.
Around that same little crossroads, just off center of the circle. Meanwhile, a lot of teams on the south side, they do have to kind of figure out a path in.
Yeah.
the likelihood that they run into each other pretty high, considering especially how wide split Team Liquid is.
It's such a contrast. Northeast is completely packed with teams because you have the fields to play, you have the
You've
compounds
been
that's up there,
eat up with
to
BF6. You've
as you
been
said,
playing
that
too
it's
much
kind of
Battlefield.
kind of show as well. It's easy enough to get into the circle, but where in the world do you play from? I mean, FaZe, they have taken up the majority of Swamp. Now we have Slam G coming in. Liquid is behind them. So is E Arena. As soon as that first fight pops off, the Swamp is going to be lit ablaze, and then you're going to have one potentially wounded team remaining there for the for the remainder of the time that circle or that area is in play.
Yeah, we get to see a replay of this one again. I'll be breaking this one down for a while here.
Oh, come on, dude. Enough with this fight.
This was just a straight up hot drop. Just letting them know. But look at that grenade.
Damn, that was a perfect
Cowboy
nade.
almost escaped too.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, that's an interesting one. We're gonna have to keep track of JDG and Alcacia. Alcacia does get the win. They did pay for it though. Yep. It was not easy. Look at Roth. Yeah, he knows.
If there's a hype man out there, we have.
Wait, what team is Spaceman on?
The title hype man of the year. As again, Swamp, you just can't fight over it. And for Arena, they realize this too. Slam G as well, going for a
Slam G better win this fight.
Outside circle, still a better play to try and fight your way through this one.
Navi kind of.
Oh my God! What a pull up!
In early action in a while here, they've just kind of had good positioning and avoided the early fights, but now they're taking it right to the Expendables compound.
Yep.
They'll lose Sosa to start off. Hakatori very low, has to stop down, and basically, I mean, you can see he just extends, just sending every bit of utility he has over the side to see if he can spare some time here.
Oh my God!
But look at this one. This fight is taking place. Genji have just come inside the circle too, and they too are trying to engage in this one. Shooting from the north side, coming into it. Hakatori
what a
able
grenade
to find
hack.
Tanvu on the rooftop. Tanvu gets extends just before that happens though, so a trade 1-1. And the real team to reap the rewards of this is Genji.
Slam. Magor's knocking one. Arctic's knocked one. Luerk's knocked one.
Hakatori to
Come
push into
on.
those smokes, but Delwyn, he's going to go right for it, and yeah,
Another good third party.
Now, Na'Vi down to just nobody, as they will go out
In the
15th
blue.
place.
And make matters even
And
worse.
there's Alcacia.
For the second time, Na'Vi taking casualties while trying make something happen here. Genji should be able to come in and clean up. We're looking at the south side fight, outside circle as well. As both these two southeast side fights are just so incredibly difficult to make something happen from.
Yeah, Slam and E Arena. I mean, that's the rough one. They're still in the blue here.
Oh,
Glory,
Punzer.
last player left alive. He had to take on Na'Vi. Now he's having to take on Genji. That
25 damage.
where it needs to. E Arena will get eliminated by Slam. So that fight comes to its conclusion on the south side. Glory's now just waiting for the inevitable push. Hopefully he can maybe take one with him.
Didn't get a whole lot going yesterday. Trying to make up for it here today, but Genji is going to shut him down. Good initial knock. Got some damage done to Flame as well, but simply too many buddies coming his way for him to be able to stay alive. Genji
Just Magor up on Slam.
Speaking of pull-up, 17 here now, able to do the exact same thing. It's actually going to be Hung Yi able to take down Roth.
Genji is just moving different.
They're daring.
They are moving with confidence.
Yep.
I mean, Cowboy, he's got whatever he had to be able to pick up inside that shack, and unfortunately for him, it wasn't much.
Nope.
And, well, that'll do it for Alcacia's 3 coming back in. Now, D, though, still alive.
Yeah.
And he's making his way in on that northeastern side, so they still have one in it.
Still one in it. As the fights for the fields in the open starts going off, you can see how much util these players are expending. You want to see that live through to the end game, but there's just too much to fight for. We're only in phase 4, and these guys are burning everything. Yeah, it is.
There's just nothing to play here, and now you got mortars just falling everywhere. Who even knows where those are going to land? Heaven will at least be able to get one of his teammates back on his feet. Guman
What is Satan?
Dead out in the field, but 17 kind of in the same boat, really, as Khan will just continue to rain terror. This is one of the benefits if you're one of the teams that has the only compound in the circle. You get to set up for some nice mortar play.
I love Buriram's play coming into this compound. We didn't get to see it because there was a lot of fighting happening on the southern side. They actually wrapped way further west initially, but able to come back, claim this compound alongside Seoul Gaming Academy. They're now sharing that intersection. And for FaZe, I mean, down on the southern side,
Vital weak gluten if made properly.
donated
Ooh, Ab, thank you
20
for
euros.
20.
Got go to work, but this is for you.
Thank you so much, Ab. Let's go through the Twitch or stream elements too. Thank you so much. Have fun working. Yippee.
The last player left alive for Team Liquid will find another one. Gets Ares, at least secure that point. Maybe he can get his boys back up. A Bago Pod, they smell blood.
It's a nice meat replacement.
They better. I mean, they have a perfect opportunity to make something happen here. Luke right now fighting all on his own, trying to stay put in this one, and he's being allowed.
Yeah, if I was ever to be vegan, I don't think I would try to replace
Maybe spoke too soon though, because finally
anything.
on over, but Bago Pod surprisingly passive in that fight. They get 1 point off of it, but that could have been a lot more. But look at the space.
I only really eat chicken, I feel like, and fish.
FaZe, this is looking pretty nice.
And it's not, yeah.
The circle is right. You got the compound has to be vacated here, and they got to do it quickly. But well, do they have to do it quickly? It's almost like this is more of a wait for the last possible second. Maybe eat a little bit of blue damage. You got Falcons on the north that still have to make their way in. FaZe 4 strong. You can see Vard just off on his own. Spotted out Bago Pa. Hane will take out Magore.
FaZe's main task throughout the last 3 circles has been keep teams at a distance.
I don't know, it means you don't have to replace all your reps. They say you want a salmon or something, you can make the same reps and turn to a protein.
They've been so pleased with just keeping people.
Yeah, I see.
Getting a lot of kills, but look at the circle position that they have right now. Vard sat dead center, and once again they're trying to dislodge teams coming in. SGA rubbing in on the eastern side. Falcons now as well, coming in from the north straight towards 17.
They go 17. Chabé will open things up. The shots come through. He's got to pull back though, because good seat swapping coming from Falcons. Keeping 17. Having to keep them. Oh, they're playing around cover, but good grenade from Kickstart. We'll find Chabé, and now another one to follow. Might be enough, but Lil Ghost has happy feet. He's going to stay alive somehow through this huge rock. And no, the blue zone grenade.
Jammer pack.
Jesus.
It's not great. Things are not going well.
Nah, not at all. Once again, the question becomes, where's Bago Pa in this? They have a good open angle. I know there's a little
It's
bit
about having textures for food.
Yeah,
textures are nice in food for sure.
There he is.
I mean, their eyes on 17.
I like having variety.
Yeah, that's Park Pro. He should be able to get eyes on Falcons any moment now.
Loving this from FaZe, and they will take out SGA and Cheon. And Buriram, though, they're starting to creep out. It looks like they won the waiting game of who's going to leave the compound last. So Buriram starting to make their way out. Demastery still left behind, though, so it's only a 3-man push from Buriram, but it's only a 3-man hold from FaZe as they've got Vard covering the south side, making sure that Bago Pa doesn't wrap on them.
And FaZe have absolutely no threats. I mean, from from anywhere but these boys ahead of them right now. They have done such a good
job. What's up, Alexander?
As I said before, everyone off their back. So they just sit here and say, Buriram, if you want to come to the circle, you're coming to us. If not, then you're running into Falcons.
Bit of a replay here. So you see Falcons pick up a couple of points. They're still 4 up. They were able to get the res onto their fallen man, but Bago Pa still sniffing around over there. As you can see, the smokes keeping Falcons in it for the time being. Shrimsy kind of try to reposition with that vehicle. Sanjang, the spray. Guyon will get kickstart. Shrimsy was able to get away, and Falcons.
No, the H1 is just.
Can't stay still.
For good reason, you look towards the east, you're being shot at by one team. You look towards the west, you're being shot at by another. And eventually, those bullets were going to find their target. Shrimsy now, solo player left alive, stuck behind a burnt-out car. And to make matters even worse, he's outside circle too. So Bago Pa rewarded for their patience here, as FaZe might try and be the same thing, but Buriram set up a great trap on James and Gustav.
Wow. Okay, Buriram. It looked like FaZe had him dead to rights.
Wait, guys, so I started taking creatine. How much weight should I be gaining? Like water weight. How much is it? Does anybody know?
Join Vard towards the center of the circle, and that is great work from Buriram. But where do they go now? I mean, it's just wide open field.
My read on this is that FaZe thought all of Buriram committed to looking towards the west, and when they peeked over the side, Rivs and Edie were there, just line prone.
Any doctors? I don't think doctors are gym bros. Gym bros would know. Dude, I didn't know that creatine is like something that you should take
Set up a little bit of a vehicle for it here while
I thought it was like exclusively a gym bro thing to like make your muscles look bigger, but apparently it's good for your brain health and all that. And even if you don't go to the gym, it's good for you to take. It's just like any healthy thing. Like редко говори. Any good addition? Not addition. Like a nutrient or whatever.
Able to get the knock and the flush with it, so where Falcons were before, now that's where Program is sent. Forcing Bago further up the hillside, though.
Songjang with 6 kills.
Oh yeah.
Showing up here.
Some people sit so low on the desk.
Bagopa, you know, it's been slow sailing. I mean, we already talked about the fact that they're having to play without their their inspirational leader, the ageless Pio. But it has been slogging for them through the first day or so, but finding a little bit of joy here in this Tago here on day number 3, or day number 2 rather, match 3. Buriram, after losing 1, they're still kind of pinned up against the wall. They go for the kill onto Shrimsy. They get it. It gets stolen away, and now they're kind of stuck out here again.
Yep, up on the hillside. I mean, we say stuck. Where do they go if not here? I mean, you push downhill into the open. I think right now, I mean, they're taking full advantage of the high ground and hoping, of course, that this.
But maybe no gym bros in the chat.
Waiting. So you can see the pins they've put up, of course, a little outdated now, because they marked what was behind them in their pathing on the side of Buriram. That is, they know at this point. I mean, pins not really needed. They know exactly where they have their remaining opponents. I love that Khan is this patient, expecting a potential push coming in. We see on the other side too.
Cat
guys, everything west of this is our line. This is where we're.
Wait, has he been playing the MP5K for a while now?
No, that face is down.
All vegan bros.
From Park Pro, I think he's aware.
No, yeah, Park Pro, his job has been watching phase as long as he can. Navard's going to try to go for the reposition. Fex gets left behind.
My 30s Google search says it's good shit.
Rocking a little bit of a play behind. Bagopa, I think the idea here is to focus south and try to get rid of phase if possible. And then try to make their
I was a gym bro in my early 20s, but as I got older, I was just eating food to pick things up and put them back down. Yeah.
I mean, Bagopa is just saying we don't want to be in the middle.
Yeah.
We will happily have blue on our back, but we don't want to have to look 2 ways. We don't have the manpower. We don't have the helmets and vests to try and do that.
There's definitely
Sneaky man rabbing forward, spots Fex.
Why is he nading him instead of shooting?
Gone down, found one, but trade in return. This is just working out perfectly for Buriram on the receiving end of it, and that's phase done for in this Tago match. Buriram and Bagopa, last 2 teams left alive.
Knock on to Songjang, but it doesn't look like Buriram in a position really to capitalize on that, and they might be able to get that res, and it looks like they will. Guyon going to go for that high ground. But you see that P90 in the hands of Ruse. That's a late game devastation right there, just waiting to happen. But Songjang back on his feet.
I mean, next
creatine is good shit.
Will end up being 80. You saw Gurion send his car as fast as he could up that hillside,
and it's gonna help me gain weight.
Edie has been creeping up that hillside of his own, up on the north.
But apparently, you can make your face look swollen because you have like more water retention in your face.
Similar to what we saw with Delvin in game 1.
Yeah, and don't disregard the impact of Khan right now. Khan with that long position, he's got the scope. He's letting them know where the smokes are, where they're moving around, if he spots anybody. And unfortunately, actually, never mind. Right on top of Park Pro, so Ruse will overthrow the first one, and then Edie will strike, find Songjang. It's down to Guyon. Beautiful work from Buriram. Clinical stuff.
Yet a case of everyone.
Maybe I should get some.
Exactly what they have to do to bring that one home. You
said it's like a supplement.
Keeping the vision throughout, but most importantly,
supplement was the word I was looking for.
Completely open angle for Buriram to wrap the right side. He played his role to perfection. ED peaking at the time of perfection.
Same mousepad as me.
And just
enjoy your lunch making, Alex.
On the part of Buriram, that whole late game, like they came in. I was worried a little bit when they went for the Falcons' old position and put themselves kind of right up against the wall, but fortunately for them, the timing worked out again, and they were able to get 3 in.
And you
replacement for Botox? What?
Well, they knew that they could have gotten a lot more from that match. Not to be, though, but that is going to be a Tago done for today. So let's hop on over to Rondo next.
Let's do it.
Nah.
Buriram Esports proves they can win as they establish their dynasty moving forward on this game. That was a big win for them. Very important. I think they needed it. And the whole end game here, the 4 teams in that final were all teams that needed points on the board desperately.
Yeah, exactly. And if you could put a double digit on this, look at this. When you're winning a hot drop, though,
Yes.
from Alcadia, and again,
Are they allowed to do that?
no,
Guys,
they
did
get it.
CAD
I love
get,
that.
did they get a new org just for this LAN, or did they already, were they already under CAD, QAD,
And also, again,
in the NA League too? Does anybody know?
First of all, get across the road, trying to get into this hill
I don't know,
side
I'm
here.
asking you guys, none of you guys watch comp.
Extremely difficult in so many situations.
Absolutely. And I think a big one is we kept seeing, what was it, that giant fight where it was like QAD, the JDG had the early fight.
Dude, is
we
it?
saw collapses
Oh my
over
god.
and over again. But still, the
Poor
hot drop
guy.
through,
Oh my god.
that hot drop, JDG committing to it was fascinating to me, that they were willing to take that risk. QAD ended up in giving us one of those amazing, that was a space, who was that?
Spaceman?
It was Spaceman versus D, right?
Yep.
Man, I love a good 1v1. That was
amazing. I love especially when you have the surplus of energy and mental capacity to grab out a gas can, throw it at him, shoot it a few times to hope that he get it.
What do you mean replacement for Botox? Did you just say that, or is that a real thing?
He just won that, and yeah.
Well,
I can't see it winning that.
I'm Googling.
You could recall, but it ended up being 3 free points for the teams in the middle because they had obviously dropping in with no gear.
I think the gas was cool because it was also like Spaceman who was doing these sort of like
creatine
blown it up on himself
and face
so awesome.
bloating.
Another
Face bloat. I generally
feel
puffiness due to water retention.
Finding their way into that circle, which set us up for this right now.
Oh, this effect is temporary. Typically subsides as your body adjusts.
Struggling to put points on the board. They were in that bottom 3 coming into today. They managed to come out and put up some good numbers despite not getting the chicken dinner.
Sure.
Is it enough, though, do you think, Martin, to put them into contest station for the final? Because while it was good, it didn't look like it was the brilliance that we're going to march forward for 3 more games.
Does creatine facial bloat ever go away? I just started taking 5 grams of creatine a day for the past week, and I've noticed my face is more bloated, which is assuming water retention.
And here you see Songjam from Bagopa, double the amount of kills than anyone else here, but Vlad had tons of knocks. He had, I think, also 3 kills tied with other guys there on the left side. 4 knockouts, but they lost
The
players.
water retention from the creatine is temporary.
In that southwest angle, where they could have taken on Bagopa a little bit easier, that would have been the difference maker, and that's really the difference. Why you need to make sure, especially late game, keep as many men alive as possible. And Buriram United proved that 3 guys alive had the upper hand, had the advantage. 18 points for them, but Bagopa also getting double digits. Face with 11 is going to be a huge impact.
If your face swells up, your wrinkles will disappear. Okay, I see. But that's not what... I don't know if that's what... I feel like it doesn't actually do that, though.
Very comfortably qualified as they continue to put up points throughout the day. Freaks on that climb as well. As we move down, start looking at the matches played so far.
The recommended amount, which is 5 grams.
What I love to see, Buriram United with only
What's up, Soren? How are you doing?
has managed to make it all the way up to 13th place.
Puffy face removes wrinkles? No, it doesn't, though. That's not true. Is it? I don't think it works for me. But I have... Yeah, I don't know.
3 more games to step up. Otherwise,
Maybe.
you're gonna be a target. There's gonna be a bullseye on your back tomorrow once you come back, and if you're not like outside this, like 40-45 points here, if you're not above that,
I heard the nerfing SMGs, yeah.
Easily, because they are strong teams, especially in finals, because meta changes, the pressure changes.
What's up, Synth? How are you?
Need to get top 16.
Good. They're nerfing SMGs. They're also nerfing Panzerfaust, something with recall towers. DMRs are staying the same, is what I've heard.
They need to clean it up because we are getting ready to head into game number 4. Let's get the party going on Rondo with your casters, Porosaurus and Toby.
Straight back into game we go. Players are sprinting across the stage to get to their seats before the plane takes to the sky. And as far as I can see, looking back, no, we still have expendable sprinting back to their seats as well. Get in there, guys! The plane is in the air, and you would want to make sure that you.
Ricotters needs to be taller, and please bring back the blue chip telephones. They need to be taller. What? So they're more visible, or what do you mean?
Unfortunately, and I can't make Tego and Buriram.
Oh, so you can rest safely without your head, so you can get more distance. Wait, what do you mean? Like taller as in so you can rest without your head being seen, or taller as in so you can see them from more far away? Which one? Andy, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you.
Alisa broke.
I combined.
With one here does not look like it. Rondo, of course, the biggest landmass map in Pubg, so there should be, in theory, plenty.
So blue recall needs to be bigger to hide you a little, and telephone need coming back. Okay.
Poro, why would you ever say that? But I feel like we haven't seen a two-plane Rondo in a long time.
It has been a bit.
You know?
Yeah.
It felt like we were
Eject tower things in the Destiny to be taller. The ones that you can zip line on. That'd be so broken, though, no? I mean, I guess that it would be cool for rotations, because maybe they're not being used as much now.
We're more likely to see the Miramar Island ending before we see a Jadina.
Which I also haven't gotten. Someday. Someday. We are getting closer. I feel like we're creeping further away from Stadium and over towards Jadina City, so maybe, who knows. I just want to escalate a battle.
Still quite risky to use them.
The moving walkway.
Yeah, I guess in like a pro lobby against good players, probably, yeah.
Exactly. Moving walkway.
I'm not sure, Andy.
Will it happen? I highly doubt it, but maybe someday.
Look at this. So Navi and 17, they share that.
What's up, Tiga?
Right off the bat, Navi looking like they found an angle onto Xiaobei, so taking shots. So not as peaceful of a duo drop as we've seen in the past, but looks like 17 will survive for now.
And Falcons is also having a rough day, huh? 3 games and 16 points. That's really bad, right?
The trail of this plane, saw where teams were dropping, and with this circle, they know full well that the entire East is up for grabs. So smart on Navi. Sure, take a few shots towards 17. You know, gotta keep them humble. But outside of that, go East, because that's where the space is to fight for.
What is QL Terrangle? I have two changes, not much. Then maybe add a new comp and expand a town.
Fly into the sky. Let's get a listen in to Cowboy how he felt coming into day 2.
What is QOL?
I wasn't very composed the first game, but I will say I was very confident, and I think that confidence derives from my team, especially Roth and Rello. They're confident boosters, and they just make me feel like I have leaders I can follow and trust in. The best advice they gave me to feel confident and feel good going in the games was that it's the same game I've been playing, and that I don't have to be anything else besides myself, and just know that I have them if I need like a shoulder to lean on.
Quality of life. The old spawn island move it to the island that is west of Razak, and the unique blue will be playable.
Face of confidence right there.
Yeah.
For a kid who's just his first land. I mean,
move it to the island that is west of Razak.
D right there with them. So Rello and Roth, they found themselves.
Wow, you think so? The spawn island? That would be insane. That would change the game so much. Dude, I used to land at the spawn island.
It's tough, man.
I would like take a boat there and loot there, and then be in the blue and almost die because there were no meds, and the loot was even worse back then than it is now.
I'm honestly, I'm putting a lot of that onto Rello and Roth.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
for sure. You need your veterans.
I mean, at this point, I mean, I swear, I've known Rello since he was like 17. But at this point, like, he's an old head now. Like, he is the experienced man that's been around forever. And Roth, obviously, right there with him. So, I mean, if you're Cowboy, if you're D, you could not ask for two more experienced, if you know those guys' personalities, you know that they are going to be the most patient, the most
enjoying the tunnel up in prison south of us. Sides.
Here to a land for their first time.
Definitely. Saw the stats there for E-Arena and their performances in the PTS.
Enjoying the tunnel up in prison to the trenches. Oh.
Usually it's Casticus. This was a graphics
Wait, which trenches? The ones that are like
production. That's on you, not us.
Close
this
to
time
Millie?
around.
Or close to prison?
First kill of the day.
Harry
But
Sushi, thank you for 22
one off.
months. Thank
That's been
you.
Luke. That's been the success story.
Hi, Queen. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So far.
Yep.
But this time around, Sparky able to get something going.
Yeah, pretty average start. I mean, you're not upset about 15 points in 3 games, right? Like that's you'd hope for more. And
I'm at work
given the
lurking.
fact that you had 2
No.
back-to-back Millie games, especially when you loot up in North George, South George, that's rough, right? Like that's a hard way to start your day for anybody, let alone Team Liquid, who has those far loot positions. But still, 3 games left to play. We'll see where they decide to go as we see Roth all by himself. Nobody anywhere near him. He's got tired of dealing with the kids, man. He had to take a break. He had to take a vacation.
No. You're reading this completely wrong. The rest of the team are like, bro, you're too loud. Can you please just go somewhere else? We can't hear what we're thinking here. You're blowing out our eardrums, and he's just going, yeah, the whole time. And you know what? I love him for it. Keep doing you, Roth. Keep being loud.
Oh, you're working from home though? That's fine then. Not as bad.
You got the arm coming down, and more important.
What do you even do? Can I ask you?
Love a good
At least it's not a tech stock.
Yeah. or the open field DBS. Like you drive all the way out there, you get
Same.
you drop smokes, and you get in there, get a DBS.
I can lurk on streams, yeah. What do you do, if I can ask?
For me. Well,
What's your job?
SGA, it's been a slow start, despite the fact
Roadside assistance and app support for Mercedes? Oh my god. Wait, roadside assistance? What does that even mean? Like,
so far today.
I think so
like people get into accidents and you
feeling the hurt of being a day 2
guide
team
them
in the sense
on a
that
call?
everyone else, I mean, not everyone, but the 8 other teams on the server
Towing and
had
sending
a chance
people?
to play yesterday, get confident.
Oh.
Had they started day 1 with
Oh my
everyone
god,
else,
wait,
I
that's
think
kind
they
of...
would've,
I see.
taken off to a better start, 'cause they're only now trying to get their confidence going, while all these Group A teams, Group B teams coming
I
in
see.
have already been able to find that. So for them being in Group C,
It's boring, don't worry.
it's tough threading.
And a new team.
Oh, well, that too.
With the international set. I mean, I guess a bigger shock.
Damn, clean.
Bigger surprise, really, to me. And
Just a few bullets.
people, JDG, way down there. In
No, that sounds cool.
That is obviously the Alcatia hot drop situation from Tego
I
contributing.
feel like
to
no
that
job
little
is
bit.
boring.
Yeah, but then you also have double
For me,
military
like,
South
to
Korean
hear.
team.
It's probably boring for you, but...
I don't think. I mean, you
Anytime
don't
anyone
use
ever
the
says
full
what they do, it's like, wow,
because eventually
that's
your
really
job.
cool, you know what I mean?
But
I feel like
it's
every
their
job
particular
is like,
case for
I
them
don't know,
thus far.
it's
It
cool.
has been tough for them. I will say though, they had a good chance to make something happen in that second Erangel game down on military, because they got that center hill for free, but got a bit eager for points.
It's pretty chill, so I can't complain. Also work from home, yeah.
Coming into this game where now
Do you need a degree for
once again
that?
playing it slow, but with plenty of space
What
to
do you
move
even
on
need
west.
to be someone like that?
This should be good for him to
You would
kind of
think
get kind of back on level.
I mean, and who's to say what
Nothing?
the previous game had Spaceman won that fight against
Damn.
Daiwa.
How many hours you work a week?
They would probably be in the same boat. I mean, they were C3 drops.
A day.
I'm to say what would happen. You saw what happened there. They just kind of donated a few points to whoever happened to be near the middle.
You know, providing medical support? Yeah.
But looking at actually
8 hours a day and you still stream?
keeping an eye over there.
Yo, Bacon, thank you for 29 months of Prime. Thank you.
Mom, get the camera.
Looks like Falcons
Thank you.
making the long trek.
They are migrating towards the
What is the next game, guys? Is the next game, what map?
See if they can make their way in way late. I mean, and I like the idea of them going north on this one. We know that the plane was south, so no reason to try and become part of that cluster. Because how many times have we seen Falcons run into trouble in the early game where, not that it could necessarily have been...
If you go to the south part, you'll see there's a big door there near the trenches, just south of log area.
Play it slow, play it smart. That's what they...
There's a big door?
Why not just play to the best of your abilities?
Yeah, that's an easy call for an IGL.
Yeah.
We see a few.
Are you saying that you should be able to go from the trenches to prison?
Team, letting them know that they've got Bagopa kind of rotating right down in the middle of them, and Lurex doing a little air racing here. Oh, he's doing the seat swap. Go for it.
I hate prison because you get stuck in there.
Danger zone.
I tried.
You got it. I mean,
But then they left. They heard my singing and like,
I see, Synth, I see.
the mojo, bro. Just nah, not doing it.
This circle,
What's up,
gonna be an
Vicky?
impactful one. Look at the river coming up from the southern side. Are we going east-west or straight down the middle? We are
Okay.
going down towards the south, keeping as much water in as we can, while also having that very central bridge now up for grabs. Liquid, do they opt to cross on over, or do they not? Thank you, observers. Great timing on that one. This
Yeah, I
bridge is
got
gonna
you,
be
Synth. I
pivotal
got you.
for this circle to come.
Well, that's if any of these teams on the east side of the river decide to even go that far. I mean, you still have the land bridge off to the north that Navi is kind of rooting around at the moment. And JDG on the move, they're going to get a compound for themselves. And now this is where you're in IGL. You start kind of, where do I want to shove my chips? Are we going east right off the bat, or are we going? Do we stay on the east side?
Oh, there's 2 gliders.
And just assume that the west is already kind of full and just kind of take our time, play edge? Or do we try to go for that push on the west and see if we can get a compound? It's a tough call.
My short answer, if you are east and you have a chance to go west, you go west. If you're east but it feels dicey, you stay and cross your fingers. Say, come on, Circles, you've done it before. Let's do it one more time for the boys, shall we? And to make matters even worse, everyone rotating in their Pigo buzzers right now are going to go because we have a double.
Wait, so what map is next, guys? Shifts are rough, yeah.
Face might be able to weave through just exactly, but for 17 and for Expendables, they are going to be slowed down. And to make, I mean, for the worst part of this is 17 being slowed on the rotation. They have got both SGA and Falcons backfilling them, so that could cause commotion.
Yeah, that's you know,
It's Jen again.
Talk too much about the impact of those EMPs, but this is a big one.
Yeah.
Right now, Bean's got bigger problems as he got Slam G right on top of him, but Tosi will spot out Arctics from playing the wall. He sees Boostic as well. Maybe, get the flush onto Arctics, get the point. Mogore.
Oh no, Bean's gonna get his.
Try to spot out Bean again, but Bean able to run away.
He's gonna get his res off too.
Now, but they're a little late on it. Good thing for them is that Tosi and Bean have been doing a great job at. It kind of baited the attention, making it look like they were more than just 2 players here. Slam G couldn't really hard commit to it early on. Orca now forced back into cover.
Okay, Orca able to pull back into the hard cover, try to reset, get the heal up. Bean still just a problem. Is Boostic going to continue just sending all his utility over there? But that door just not not cooperating. Nope. Lurex with the high ground, trying to feed information over, and Begopa. We saw them be very, very cautious, very not wanting to get involved in fights last game, and it kind of bit them a little bit.
Yeah.
So maybe they learned their lesson. They try to take third party here.
The awkward part of trying to engage in this fight from the north, where they currently are, is this compound doesn't really open up any windows from that angle. I say that, but Akana is able to find one in the air. Mogore now going down to Flame as well, and that's going to be Slam G done for. Slam to the ground, and
man, that is rough.
Where the Begopa is set up on the northern side will probably just hide in this compound and wait for that next circle to pop.
Man, Slam G, they started off so hot yesterday.
Yeah.
And they were looking real good, but reality has come back, and the reality now for them is they've only got 2 games remaining.
They had such rough first few games today too. Must have like played a part in mental.
Going to be anywhere near enough to make that cut line for the finals.
Yeah, slow backfill here now on the southern side of the circle to 1 more EMP to slow rotations down as the circle swings towards the north.
Jeez.
We're going from, I guess we have something to play around to. Okay, good luck, have fun, guys. Everyone on the southern side is going to be playing into the open. Freaks, I mean, observers say they might stay on the eastern side. They probably will. Issue is, you know what I said? I was going to say next circle is going to shift west. I'm not sure it will, because you have unplayables over there as well. Water, of course, main factor here, but this could really go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, hard shifts are one thing, but a hard shift in one direction followed by a hard shift in the complete opposite direction is another thing altogether. JDG, they've got good position right now. The 2-2 split on that western side.
Dude,
there's a lot of teams.
I don't know how to drink water.
To make their way back up north.
Let's just cut up the river. We have 4 teams still set on the eastern side. The remaining 11 are all trying to find out which part of these open fields they want to be playing from. If you have a compound right now, you better lock it down. And I'm getting a little scared now because I'm seeing JDG split 2-2. If they know the amount of pressure power that's going to be coming in from the south in just a moment, this might be a bit too greedy for my liking.
It's greedy, but right now it seems to be working out. Suze and Cold have been kind of keeping eyes on things to the south, and look at that. They're actually going to force 17 and the Expendables to fight each other. Meanwhile, Gen G running into the Freaks. They're going to spot out Salute. He's down. Heaven now kind of in no man's land. Human, good spray will force them back as he's going to turn his attention over to
Oh my, oh, this is a different guy.
Tosi down to 5 HP and just has a rock and nothing else. DNF, great rally there by Freaks to stay alive.
It was Gen G initially to set up a trap, but they get completely shut down by Freaks. Now fights happening on the southwestern side here. Face the ones defending the compound, able to stay afloat. Breathe for
What the fuck, Sim? Oh no, Falcons too.
To get these reses now. Jeems down already. Shrimsy, take the only 2 players on the side of Falcons to try and make something happen here.
Wow, Falcons had 2 knocks on the push, and then immediately with one
It's FaZe's first day playing, right?
Shrimsy now taken down by Fex. It's all down to Tiggleton.
What the fuck?
Will at least get Gustav. Gets another one as well before going down to the grenade.
How do they allow for Gustav to get flushed?
Oh, and Vard's gonna go down too.
What?
Oh no. That is rough stuff.
What was that?
Down to just Fex. And he's got Alcacia right on his doorstep.
I don't know what to say. That was, I mean, I know Fex is in the opposite building, hard to make a play, but they know where they have.
BF6 is so fun. I just moved to helicopter and 3 tanks with RPGs.
But I mean, again, the timing, the push.
Wait, there's RPGs?
They should know they're going to be up for a 4v1. Of course, they want to play it smart and safe.
Yeah, I see, Synth.
Themselves. And in the meantime, Team Liquid trying to dislodge 17 here. They've pulled up next to them. If they can clean this one out and then get back to safety, they should be good. But Purdy split too thin from his teammates in the compound towards the east.
The 3rd and 4th party from Buriram and the Expendables causing problems for Team Liquid. But 17, they're losing just about everyone. Look at Delwyn
cleaning up,
flushing out with the mortars. So Team Liquid, they still have 3 up, but all of their kills, or all of their knocks that they just got on 17, rather, get stolen away.
Definitely did. Fex is still alive in the compound as we see. Everyone out towards the east, having to come west now. We are shifting over on this side. So Navi, Bagopie, the remaining Freaks players.
Midori, do you know how many points do teams need to qualify for finals approximately?
He took himself a trip to the lobby, came back on in, and now he's going to be sat over across the water waiting for Deal Human and Heaven to join him.
Well, it's a good scout there from Freaks.
Yeah.
Send the guy that just came back in that has nothing else to lose, really. And now you know the bridge is clear. Xiaowu, though, well, this is no good.
This is no good.
This is not great.
This is bad play. This is bad position.
Yeah, you're not happy about that. I mean, hey, at least he's
what's like a safe?
Getting shot at from Buriram. He's getting shot at by the Expendables. He's got Team Liquid just off to the east, Alcacia. Meanwhile, they would like to be able to clean out Fex without losing anybody here, if
The cutoff is usually at 55-60. Okay.
Taken out of distance, but yeah, that's
okay. They get him back up.
Safe rest?
Yeah,
you would have to imagine.
That's an easy rest.
You would have to imagine. Blue is coming in, but they have part of the compound.
Damn, really?
Carry him towards whatever part of this building is inside the next circle. You should be all right. Here you see the cutoffs from the previous tournaments. PTS 5.
Oh, I can see here.
Here was the highest one that we've had ever at 63, but we are in those high 50s, low 60s. So once you clear
I see.
that, you can play with a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah, and I mean,
I know my shit, yeah.
A competitive lobby like this where, I mean, look how close everybody is on that leaderboard up at the top there. You don't have any particular team coming in and just soaking up a bunch of points and running away from everybody. I mean, the Expendables...
Man, it's just crazy that you have like 2 days only in the group stages.
That's just going to make that cut line that
2 days only.
You've seen it just keep progressively going higher and higher as the parity in this lobby just gets greater.
Navi have a pretty straightforward mission ahead of
You only have 2 days, and prior to that, you barely even got to practice at the PCs. Apparently the arena is like 1 hour away by car.
Oh my
great setup from Bagopie. They knew them, they heard them coming, dragging them ever since they crossed the bridge down towards the south. Song Yang opens up early. Park Pro baits the attention. They find themselves a double, and Freaks are sent running as Guyon joins in as well. Cloris finds the last, just like shut down.
Bagopie had down D and Freaks on ice skates, man. They had no idea where to look. That split just working to perfection for them. And now the circle going off to the north. They're still playing the coast. Navi's made their way over, and now they're making their presence felt as they spot out Tian Tian. And and that'll be good for their second kill.
And it was actually E-Arena that initiated this fight as a whole. They got the double knock on the teams.
What does that even mean? Got a DNF?
Now it says thanks for the help. We'll take it from
Like a
here.
donation?
And while this is all happening, JDG
What does that mean? No. What?
group up. They've been able to maintain that 2-2 split. So good on them for doing that for so long. And now, oh, look at this angle from the corner, the very corner of that hillside. Able to find one of the Navi boys.
Racing means did not finish? Oh.
Down. That'll be Navi with 3, but they still have a lot of real estate to play around here, and as long as they know that Heinge's there, they can finish him off. Sparking gets picked out of the car by Delwyn as Team Liquid trying to reposition from that south side.
Yeah.
They've got a little bit of room to work with here, and maybe they can hope to get a little protection from JDG.
Yeah, this ain't a bad Rich if you're just going to hunger down Circle Center. I mean, they're not ambition to JDG. As long as they stay outside of Nate range, they should
Jesus
be good,
Christ.
Nate range. Here's one team pulling up
The
another
MP5K, dude.
Nate early on the double, and it is a triple to follow with the MP5.
What?
Hit the majority of the damage, and it cleans them up with the SMG.
E.D. Khan now trying to finish off Cowboy, but he's going to go down to Clories. So the third party coming in, but
dude,
what?
Yep.
Fucking MP5, yeah. I mean, he also had a good grenade. But yeah.
He's dancing around trying to survive. It's not going to happen.
That's insane.
Will get taken down by Buriram.
A quad kill with an MP5. Now we've seen it all, Po. Let's see if he has more in him. Able to find one headshot in return.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill him too. He's gonna be on fire, no? He's not burning.
Despite having only 11 health to work with.
Look at this kid. Just popping off right now. He's going to have to stop down and heal up, but he's got the teammates with him, but they can't peek that hill, unfortunately.
Are they all playing? No, not all of them, just one.
Flex out. Cole
one
and
guy.
Spaceman starting to make their way off to the west, looking for the angle. Heat, the last player left alive for Soul Gaming Academy.
There's no way he makes it out.
All he can really do is throw some flashbangs and hope that he maybe catches somebody slipping.
Yep, definitely. ED now. Trying to go for the heal here. Has teammates on this side. So anything on his own.
No, sir.
Is there to help him out. Able to get the kill. It's going to allow for them to push further.
It's out of my head. I can leave it last one.
In this game thus far, looking to make it more, but now the blue is really starting to hurt.
God, where has this Buriram been, man?
Yep.
This feels like old school Buriram that are just feeling.
I mean, that would be
aggressive, pushing and just taking.
Did you make it smaller though? Because I think it's way bigger than Island. No.
Just about anybody in the lobby in the fight, and so far it's
Did you reduce the size of it at all?
To the blue zone.
Or maybe not? No? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Make sure you keep that MP5. That thing has a lot of bodies on it. As the circle will shift away once again. Just so many hardships, Toby.
You don't need to apologize.
Tough.
I think it'd be. I don't know.
Reaping the rewards of this one. Rivs run for the circle. Not gonna happen. How's the teammate still?
It'd be cool, but you never know how it's gonna play out.
He's alive for now on Rivs. While he gets inside circle, I don't think Ed is near enough to be able to get anything done there. Now he has to heal himself.
Yeah, he's just got to try to out-heal the blue.
He has a lot of buddies. How many first aids?
Yeah.
Service?
There we go.
6? Nah,
Only 6. Yeah, he's done so.
And I'm not seeing him outliving Cloris in this one.
He's Dunzo, is he?
You know what? The fact that he got a quad kill with MP5, I think he's done. He's done what he had to do this game.
I feel like he'll make it into the circle.
We're happy. We're happy. As the middle games have worked out pretty nicely for Buriram.
I don't think he's Dunzo.
As they get ready for the end of the day on Miramar. Meanwhile, you can see on your mini map there, JDG starting to make their way in. So Team Liquid, you got Alo and Luke 12.
I guess he's playing to die.
You got to be expecting the push to come through eventually. They've got E-Arena behind him as well. But Bako Pa, look at this. Bako. Oh, okay. Edie going to go ahead and get spotted out by Suze, so that'll be a point.
Wait, now you say that this is off the same map, just cut, rotate, paste. It still feels like it would be bigger.
Exactly, they need to make their way inside this circle, but they're playing it smart and saying we have a high ground position and we're gonna take advantage of it for as long as we can. Look at the health bars.
Yeah, maybe it is like I don't really know. Maybe it is that big. Like maybe the island is quite big.
The swing in the end of it, finding the last between the smokes. No reloads either. Extended mag does it for him.
One flip.
It makes sense, I guess.
And the last one on the very back.
Now that I think about it, probably is about the same size of that island.
Good job.
SMGs are back, boys. Everybody's happy. Well, it looks like Cloris has been spotted out by E-Arena, but he'll be able to retreat and hide down just a little bit. Luke 12 and Alo still just waiting for the inevitable push.
Exactly.
I mean, JDG, they've got grenades, they've got frags. That should be an easy cleanup for them.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Digging his head into the ground, going, if I can't see you, you can't see me. Isn't that how it works?
Exactly. That is
Issue
exactly
is
how
they
it
know
works.
exactly where they're prone, so it's going to be up to JDG to decide whether or not they want to commit to clearing out Liquid. Issue is, even if they do peek over, shoot at Liquid, they're exposing themselves to the remaining other two, or make that 3 teams in this circle. Now we can say 2 because Loris is down and out, but as you can see here, I mean, it's so dangerous for JDG to aggressively peek over, because the Arena will shoot from one side, Bako pop from the other. I think they're gonna wait this one out and see next circle.
That's the thing. I mean, they would love to be able to just throw these grenades over here towards Liquid, but as soon as they get to somewhere, they also just don't have a really good read on where they're at.
Yeah,
and
they're fishing.
I mean, you can see they're going far, just too long.
Because that hillside is facing towards the opposing teams, it's not worth the risk.
Yeah.
Play smart, go back up to Susa, see what's available towards the north, which unluckily for them, and they would know this is not a whole lot. But try and make plays happen up there rather than forcing a fight into the open. You know now that Liquid has to leave this position too, so play it smart on that side.
And also, you're in the late game. You only got 5 grenades, so you kind of want to hold on to as many. Unless you're Bagopa,
I mean, they've
who
only been fighting
apparently
at a far.
is holding on to every other grenade in the lobby. 14 grenades for Bagopa, and look how much space they have to work with on this northeastern side. It's looking good for the boys, the old men, and they've already got 7 kills. Can they get some?
It won't happen. I mean, definitely won't. Yeah. I don't know.
How do you even push into this?
I like Erangel. I feel like there's bigger problems in PUBG.
I guess they have vehicles. That's the one good thing they've got going for them.
You use some of those 13
That they could touch first. Address first.
To work with. Are they actually hard committing to the fight on the eastern side? I don't think they are now. They're gonna sit up behind these vehicles, and that's where I'm a little.
Dude, it's so cold. Oh my god.
Lacking that spark, that aggression. Not saying they should just hard pull up.
I'm gonna die during winter. I haven't even tested this apartment during winter yet, so I don't know how cold it's gonna be. I barely play now, yeah.
Helped JDG push further up on the leaderboard.
I think if JDG had a better read on where Bagopa was exactly, but the problem is Bagopa's so spread out that it's really kind of difficult to get an idea of what's going on there. So really, I mean, this is probably the best play that they had available to them. Just keep 4 alive. You know you're running a little bit low on util. You still have 10 smokes. You still got cars. You still got everything you need. So just wait it out, and once they kind of leave their better positions, maybe you'll be in a better position to get that W.
And this is not so much, I mean, this situation right now, it's more just their playstyle in general. I'm waiting, I'm lacking that extra gear.
They're gonna be more Destin Tego, whatever else I can fuck with. That is the best rotation. Yeah, I like Destin and Tego. Those are the maps that I don't hate. Vikendi, Rondo,
Still not done for just yet. Able to get the knock. The rest, I would imagine, could be possible. But for Arena, I mean, they're playing with an inch behind that hillside. And with every single second...
I like Destin since it got released.
Elo and Luke.
Yeah, and that shift not helping them either, is it?
Not at all.
Well, Luke, you see the Liquid boys, they're going to be losing their tires here. But yeah, Bagopa still in fantastic position. But they've got eyes all over the place here. That's the one thing, is they've got a lot of things that they have to keep track of. And if JDG gets a wild hair to try to make a push over there, Bagopa's got to be ready for it. So they can't over focus on any one particular part of this map right now.
This is a perfect case of nothing to claim in the center.
Yeah.
Players would have sent one guy if there was anything. There is a rock, but that's also nade bait, so you're not going to go for that. Everyone is waiting. Nobody wants to be the first move. Everyone, again, trying to be the kind Canadian, saying, no, after you, sir. By all means. By all means. You want to go first? Please, please.
Well, look, I mean, if you're Bagopa, you're sitting on 14 grenades.
Oh, yeah, they have 14 grenades. Jesus Christ.
Get in range of you. And, I mean, right now, things are looking great for them. But we'll see what the Arena decides to do.
That's insane.
But Opan's going to go down to the blue zone. Oh,
so much util.
Yeah, I think the Arena...
They're leaving. They're saying, nah, hell no.
There's
nothing to come for.
They read the tea leaves. and determined that this was the better play, which is crazy with 3 alive. But
I mean,
that just goes to show the circle. There's just no play for him.
It was 3 alive, then it was 2 alive, then it was
A
1
pizza
alive,
is
and
here?
at the point
What
where
kind
we
of
said, you know,
pizza?
I've been headshot, our teammate is down, there's nothing for us to do.
I still think with 3 up, you could maybe try to make just a crash
it's
and
point
hope.
fodder. It's point fodder.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, now Team Liquid have managed to make 3rd place, and they are on the south side, and it looks like JDG and Bagopa are starting to pay attention to each other, and Liquid, they're kind of surviving
That
here.
nice.
No smoke left. That is the problem.
They have a busted. Nah, they're done.
Oh,
There's nothing they can do. They're gonna fall, and to make matters
All
fair,
right.
1 point apiece, and finally now the 4v4 Bagopa has a chance once again.
I don't know what Fiorentina is.
See, they've already halved their grenades. They went from 14 to 7, and they didn't manage to really find anything with the 7 they've already used.
This guy's hand is getting
JDG
sweaty.
still
He's
holding on to their 6 or 5 rather now, as it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of probing. But nice shots there from Park Pro. Will find December 12th, and he gets the flush. That's huge.
Perfect angle on that peak as well, using the smoke to his advantage. No one else had a chance to contest that peak, and in that sense, a bit of an error made on the side of December 12th to peek it from the angle, which he did. Now double blue zone comes in, forces Spaceman off this angle down to half HP. He's going to have to commit to the heals here.
oh my god, he's still taking. No.
Casualties on their side. They should know exactly.
That was so funny looking.
Any moment now, 4v1 looks to be a 4v0. Unless the Spaceman can do something, but it's not gonna happen. Bagopa, they won't be Takeopa, but they will be Rondopa all day.
Wow, man, that is the cleanest 4v4 that I think I've ever seen. I mean, Bagopa doesn't even take a knife. I don't even think they got shot at.
Pio, you can stay in Korea. We don't need you for PGC. We're actually doing pretty fine right now. So just do your thing.
Why
We'll see
he looks like he's tilted a little.
Late game there. I mean, you want to talk about wild card maps? We can't really call them wild card maps at this point. They've been around for so long, but the middle maps have just been huge for Bagopa, and now they get the win. They've climbed up the leaderboard, and JDG, man, they got.
He is for sure. Yeah, right. He's complaining about something.
Some of the bottom teams to crawl up that leaderboard as we go on over to Rankle next.
I don't even know who that was. Yeah, I love a margarita. Need to get through these phones. Oh, is that your job?
Bagopa is hungry, and can come out on top as they get a chicken dinner to satiate that hunger. Big win for them coming out here, and I think again we talked about in the last game that they needed to have some big points put on the board. They got second.
I feel like Asia used to be a better region in PUBG, but now it's EU is like nearly the same skill level though. Or MEA is what I've heard. Like there used to be a bigger skill gap, but the EMA players have caught up.
And then on top of that, the EMP zones to deny that. The rotations come in from the kind of going on the kind of lesser populated side and stuff. It's just been crazy.
Well, it's crazy to see one side.
They're doing work on the water pipes. I have no water now. I'm using paper towels to hold my pizza because I can't wash my hands.
You get a second layer of double EMPs in phase 3, keeping anyone from backfilling.
I would just use a paper and a fork.
One of the most difficult days I've ever seen to play, and my heart actually, in a small way, goes out to Group C for having to have.
Wet wipes are goated. Wet wipes are not really a thing in Europe. I feel like that's an American thing. Or people don't really buy them here.
It's just been 2 military games. The 50-50 water zones on Rondo.
They're having a nap, all of them.
Rough as well. It's like you have that bottleneck area to the western side, even though it's a decent zone. Swamp is difficult to play. We saw that too. So unless we have some, and that's the good thing for me, is like Miramar almost.
You always have wet wipes in your bag.
You always have terrain.
We have them here in the UK. Yeah, but like UK is, yeah, I mean, what I feel like stuff that's popular in the US is probably also popular in the UK. It's very similar in that way.
That said, though, it is moving to Miramar. The
Next
top
match
teams are
soon.
Next, and when we get there, there are a lot of teams, a shocking amount of teams.
I don't know. I feel like web
but
wipes are
think
not
you're gonna
popular
have to
here.
Really put up some big numbers. We were talking in the green room. Slam G, who started so strong yesterday, is at a point where they aren't even going to make the finals if they don't have two crazy games right
We're
now.
about to do the
We're talking
interview.
about the 65 to 70 point cutoff, right? And that's kind of what we're looking at after with the recall points coming into. But our mid pack is so tight that
Like
there's
5
no
minutes
teams
until
yet
next
in
one,
triple
maybe?
digits. There's no teams yet, like multiple teams in the high 90s or anything, right? So it's just going to be one big top pack that's kind of pushing each other up, and then
Keep forgetting that you're from the British land.
once we get into tomorrow, I wouldn't wonder if it's going to be like, 7 or 8 teams fighting for the last 2 spots in the last 2 games, right? It's going to be super close.
I think, yeah, exactly. Because of where everybody is in the top, I do think it's going to be a point where it's going to be maybe a little bit of a fight for your 1st through 5th. But again, that doesn't matter. All that matters is getting to the grand final. And because of the craziness today, it sets a really tough standard.
The interview is already happening, but we're missing it.
Are a lot of players who get to now mess
Is it on a
with things
delay?
and cause a huge problems. Here's the top 4 teams coming off the back of that map. Bagopot has a big game. Another team that needed to have something happen, JDG, coming into the map here and getting 7 kills is a big one for them. Buriram,
It's not just the US, dude. It's literally the entire
Team Liquid,
world.
only 2, but making it up there. Again, this is a story of teams that had to make some moves, making it in this game.
And most importantly, it's about not getting those 0, 1, or 2 point games consistently, right? You need to get in there, get the placement points. Again, here Sung Jiang pops off, 500 damage, 4 kills. Also good to see Akan getting in with the 4 here too. But Bagopah, man, it's amazing to see these guys, and we know they're capable.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been following, especially Sung Jiang, since 2017-18. This guy is a veteran in the scene, especially.
I've heard it on
in
TV in one
Back
show.
row, of
Somehow
course.
that is the
Yeah,
thing.
He would call himself just a streamer at this point, but still very capable player. And if you only take 24
I think if
damage,
you're a
take
British guy,
output 300, that's
the amount of times somebody has
I know that
walked
you
up to you and
play
said, "Can you
like
do the line?"
like
is
a recreational league, yeah,
this guy-
amateurs league.
crazy. It's like the same as you're you're tall.
They seem like
Yeah, but
when
I'm
you're
just
tall,
so
people are
much better
saying like,
than
"Oh,
all
how's the
these
weather
pros
up
that
there?"
I'm playing with the pros. I'm too old.
Or
These
whatever.
guys are still, high 20s, early 30s, right? So I'm too old. Like progressively going down once you hit 30 in terms of reaction.
It's so depressing to think about.
I'll still outrun you in a race though.
I still challenge me, and I'm gonna take him on. PGC counted. James, we're still doing a foot race for sure. Let's take a look at most kills, most damage dealers, and knockouts. The guys filling those out very, very nicely as they get that first place. 22 points, very happy. That's it. Both back to back, Buriram and Bagopah.
Yeah.
They basically swapped spots for the most part between those 2 games. Having 2 massive games for each of them is going to propel them up that leaderboard when we get to the overall. Again, we're going to be looking at that shift. Not everyone has played the same amount of games.
All right.
We are rapidly closing on that.
Yeah, and here we see, of course, the arena.
Remember to
They are
duck because
45
you're
points
already
with 2 games to
stupid
go.
at
They need
AF.
to hit this
Yeah, don't
65
tell
point
people
mark.
like die
Other teams,
faster.
obviously, it's good to see them. British Pro Twisted Minds only playing states. They're playing tomorrow, but there's teams right now. Say Bagopah
They get
with this,
health
2
issues
more games to
faster.
go, they're gonna hit 65 plus potentially, right? And then the
Super
bottom
tall
here,
people.
Look at Slam G. The lowest team right now in terms of having
Yeah.
played 10 matches,
Oh.
33 points. We need to see that double in 2 games, toughies. Otherwise, they're not going to be playing in the final.
I think there's a very good chance that they are not. But you know what? They are a young, fresh to land team. It's not
Sure.
unexpected. They started slow, maybe they come back bigger. Also, a big shout out to Buriram again. You saw that on the previous screen. They've only got the 4 games played, and they've already managed to get themselves 20 points out of what we would call qualification comfort.
What's your height, Sen?
Today, if they keep playing this way.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Like, especially not having your star player in the PO.
In Bagopah, yeah.
And Bagopah. I mean, I would love to see them come in and do that. Again,
He's holding out like a
group games
Bible.
like this,
Yeah.
when you're having curve
I'm
balls being
170.
thrown at you like this,
You're not even
it's just
short.
so hard to determine. And as you said, we really feel for Group C, right? It's so hard to get the ball rolling on such difficult games as we've had so far today.
Especially if you're one of those a northern team that drops on a wrangle, it becomes almost impossible after 3 games at the military circle. We've got 2 games left to play. When we come back, it's time for the Dusty Dunes, where chaos is all but ensured. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's like top of it out like they earned it too, like they worked very hard to get where they are. Yeah, 170 is like a normal height. That's literally like an average height in many countries. I'm 175, like most guys are taller than me here. Dude, I feel like, I don't know. Your own perspective is probably flawed. Genuinely. I feel like if your insecurity is that you're short, then you're gonna think that everyone is taller around you. Even though you just pay attention to people that happen to be taller than you. Or whatever. I feel like for a dude, if you're like under 160, I would say that you're like shorter than an average guy.
All this and more as we dive into the update 38.1 patch report. First up,
You're an average man.
SMGs in the Panzerfaust system. Across the board, SMGs will have less accurate hip fire.
He greets people by patting on the head. What is 6'11" in centimeters?
For the Panzerfaust, players will now be restricted from running, jumping, and vaulting while wielding this powerful weapon.
Jumping and vaulting?
Taking reduced damage from its blast.
Well, you can't do that anyways. What do you mean?
Well, to make sure there's enough risk to the Panzerfaust's reward. So let us know how these changes feel.
It's 210? Jesus Christ.
Getting some alterations. Time required to
What?
beyond the first will now increase by 5 seconds for each additional chip being registered. We've also added information about how many players are returning to the battlegrounds with each recall, and have removed the Phase 6 recall on 8x8 maps. Once again, let us know how these changes feel once you get in-game.
I feel like if you're 170 as a dude and then you also just put some shoes with a little platform, you'll be literally normal. You are normal anyway, but yeah, you know what I mean? It's such minor height.
Upgrade your weaponry and make flushing your enemy that much easier. Can your squad save Bidet?
The fuck is this?
And end up number 2. Will this announcer ever run out of crappy puns?
What the fuck?
Put a lid on the invasion starting October 22nd on PC and October 30th on console. We've also added destructible terrain to Miramar, which doesn't include building destruction.
Destructible.
Pass system to allow for multiple passes at once. This allows us to introduce an event pass tied to the new arcade mode while still launching a new survivor pass. Now you can work on both at the same time. There's also a new ranked season, destructible gas tanks on Destin, map bug fixes, and more. So be sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 38.1 is here, so recall some friends, aim down the sights of those SMGs, and dump some rounds into the Skibidi toilets. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Fantasy violence? What the fuck is that? Fantasy violence? Sure, no company has consistently fucked up in the same game and still had a large player base. I mean, they're probably not fucking up like they're probably making more money in Asia than they were a few years ago, no? They're just focusing on a different region. I think they're making plenty of fucking money. They're probably making more money than, yeah, I don't know. The Crafton has so much money. What is Dink? Oh, Dinkum is the ad. I think so, Adam. I think I know that one. I can't get my head around Asia. Would call for C4s to be throwable. No blue chip phones. Okay, blue chip phone was a good addition of them being removed. IMO. Get rid of drones. Nerf DMR, put up SMGs.
Group stages before we'll see which of the teams will set themselves up best for a final day of groups. Tomorrow I'm Toby, joined by Poro as always.
Hey there.
And we have got 2 Miramars coming your way.
I feel like those are not ultimately making the game like way worse though. I don't know. Like C4 change did not really change the game that much.
Yeah, and I mean the desk broke it down
But
spectacularly. I mean, there's so
like
many
drones
teams
getting
that
removed also
really
was like
need to
not a.
find something
It wasn't
here
like
these last
it's
two
not what
games.
killed
They're gonna make
PUBG.
God, it's insane to me that we're looking at a possible 60
And the reason why they
points
nerfed
and even
SMGs
more than
or
that.
DMRs is because they're just looking at statistics and they want new players to have an easier time playing. It did for me, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think you're the demographic that they're focusing on.
Groups, like if you're already pretty much guaranteed to be through, we might just go out hunting once we get to Miramar. You know what? They're comfortable. They're through. So who knows? Maybe the boys in yellow, the Navi team, will go hunting now that we are on Miramar. So let's see
I don't know.
how things are going to pan out. Once again, a southeastern to northwestern plane. I feel like that's been the case.
Like, I think you're probably... I feel like our perspective on, like, what has happened to PUBG is flawed because we're surrounded by, like, the Western world and we all have our preferences. But they're just trying to cater to different audience and the people that are, like, actually spending lots of money on the game, so...
All teams get to remove one from the possibilities.
We're getting in the weeds on that one, man.
If we are to have a ban phase, we ban plane paths coming into the game. But this one, as fair as can be for everyone. 3 teams jumping out the very end of it. SGA, Bago Pass, Yuyun.
Because, like, many people did not want to play PUBG.
Fights are happening, and it's Navi versus, well, Tanwu to begin with, but he's down.
Immediately.
Oh my god.
On the Glories of Tanvu, flush them out, make sure that they can't get that res. Now they did lose Sosid, and Hakatori only 4 HP and not a first aid to be found. And now Delwyn's gonna go down as well. It's all down to Duck Shoes with the shotty on the top of the stairs, but the rest of the boys are coming and extending them up, and that is it for the Expendables.
I didn't need my captain alive.
That was fast.
Who does?
Who knows? Well,
there was another hot drop too.
The chick thing is so mad. Yeah, I'm not like advocating for these changes. I'm just saying that I feel like Krafton is probably making more money now than they did like 2 years ago. I think ultimately the changes that they're doing is they're making it because they want to make more money. And yeah, like maybe NA region died, but they're growing like they're just focusing on different stuff and not catering to like a region that was dying anyways.
Micro easy to go along with it. Yeah, I mean, if you can finish your hot drop in under 2 minutes, then you're pretty happy, and that is exactly what they.
Like, I feel like the people that complain on Twitter are such a small minority of like actual player base.
They might not need them if they can catch
And what we like is not what most people like in this game. Like, people who have like 10k hours in this game and who play every day are such a small minority of like actual people who play. Like, you know what I mean? IMO. Like, they're never gonna cater to people who are gonna keep playing no matter what.
I don't think you will either, so this could be a stalemate.
Yeah, the loud minority, exactly.
Swapped for the M16. You can see up in the top there. Damage only applied between these 2 teams.
They want to get new people to play the game and new players. And the people who have 10k hours and complain are gonna play anyways. You know what I mean? Everybody has been complaining on Twitter for years, and they still keep playing and logging on every single day. So of course they're not gonna give a fuck.
We'll give his position away, but what does Alcatia do with that? You see Roth on that kind of side angle. He's got the MP5, So if anybody from JDG tries to do anything slick on the north side anyway.
What I hated about the blue chip phones is that you would like wipe a squad or almost all players, and then the last player wouldn't make a play
Might have finally been able to loot up something of
because
worth.
they had a phone, so it was like less
The high ground
predictable.
flanking angle. D with M24 in hand. He's got a scope to go with it too. That is scary stuff.
Yep. See the real bit of a replay as that other fight stalemates. All of
Good
them
evening,
against
Argus.
the same two buildings. Tanmu, first one to get a gun lands on the sky. Hagatori swings the corner with the Uzi in hand, and then it extends to clean up with the Saiga in the end of it. Doink. Headshot comes through. Clean as can be for Na'Vi.
Yeah, you love to see that for Na'Vi too. Again, beginning of the day I talked about this is a team that's had so many.
But something to take into consideration is that gaming in China blew up just recently.
At the groups here, as we see,
Oh, the timing.
Cold 119 has found that flank.
Yeah, I don't know,
Looks
but
like Alisa, as you said, the timing perfect. They are pulling away.
who's saying this?
They don't know what they just escaped. That could have been insane. If you catches 3 with their backs, and I think only one of them had a vest that's only has a barrel, that would have been a lava spray.
I feel like gaming in China has always been popular.
But no, able to get off the hillside. I don't think he has a scope on either, not just the red dot to work with. So,
I think he had.
I mean, gaming everywhere kind of blew up after COVID, no? Because everybody was at home.
So he's got something to work with there.
Is it a similar effect on like every country?
I mean, you see the rest of his team; they're kind of moving around and pulling away from this. So Rello with that 6x M4, not spotting anything out.
I think the progressive skins are making an insane amount of money.
If Cold 119 does peak.
It's surprisingly
And all the collabs that they're doing.
Surprisingly similar to the way that the Palace fights unfolded. It was like flanks on flanks on flanks, teams trying to outplay one another. And this is the same thing once more. It's all mental games. It's all trying to figure.
It's a cash cow, yeah.
He is way in the open. It's just a matter of when Colt decides to shoot. Now he does. 1 tag, 2 tag, make it 3. Able to get the Nuggets up against the Bolt. Now he realizes that he's trying
So
to
every
get off
corporation.
the safety, but Roth is able to trade him in return.
Very nice trade. Very, very nice trade. See, as soon as that knock comes through to
What's up, Bolden?
already making the run. And,
They can do 3 passes at once. Skins make big money, yeah. I feel like Fortnite is doing the exact same thing, but Fortnite skins are targeted towards the Western player base, and there's like Doja Cat stuff, so everyone's like, "Ooh, this is great." You know what I mean? The reason why like people in the Western region complain because they're just not into all the collabs that they're doing with because all the collabs that Crafton is doing is cater towards Asia.
And then they immediately go down to phase.
That was a yay boo.
That's a big yay boo.
I never heard that one before, but I like it.
Well, both teams get their knocks revived.
I know, Adam, I had no energy. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. You can see Suze kind of looking down there. There's just nothing to be found.
Yeah. And this is taking place a kilometer from the circle, too. They both had a really, really good first entry to this circle had they wanted to make that play happen, because not too many teams opted to jump off late. But they committed to this. It's been dry as can be. And now Burram, as you say, Burram is peeking on over. And oh my, is he going to be exposed? Oh, great double headshot from Rivs. Headshot, body shot, make that Colts now.
That could do 3 pass. Wait, sorry, I did that.
There by Rivs to follow him, 10 damage done down to just 1. That should be an easy one, and indeed it will be. Double kill for him.
Just everything
too long.
Everything that could go wrong for JDG today has gone wrong, with the exception of last game where they make it to the end. They make it to the final 2 and just get immediately walloped by Begopa. And now they stick around, as you said, too long. That timer just not ticking, and Buriram managing to go up and sneak 2 away, and that's Alcacia is real happy about that. You know what?
For sure.
We didn't get the points through the hot drop, but the result is still the same.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I was talking about in the previous game too. JDG just lacking that 6th gear, lacking that, you know what, we got the first guy down, 4v3, we have the upper hand, let's make a play happen, make the push on down along the western side. They knew where they had 2.
Asia culture is very famous. It's logical, the main track for labs. Exactly.
Too much to lose and going out early.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
it's always so strange to me.
Tried to do so, they end up paying the price for it.
When people from like from NA and EU are like, wow, like so tired of these K-pop collabs. Like, why are they doing this? Do they not realize that people don't care? Like, they have such a main character syndrome where they think that everything revolves around them, and they forget that literally the percentage that plays in Europe and NA is like minimal compared to most of the player base. Like, I'm not super into the collabs either, but like I recognize that they're just doing a business, and they're catering to majority of the people who play the game, which is not NA or EU. Yeah, exactly. Alexei. Like, even this skibbity toilet thing is fucking stupid. I agree, but like, you know, there's a reason why they accepted the deal, right?
사실 운이 좋았던 부분도 있어서 그런데 승부욕이 좀 있다 보니까 아쉬울 수밖에 없다고 생각을 하고 팀원들이랑 또 남은 매치 잘 이겨내 보겠습니다.
I think a bit of luck was inside, and I'm very competitive, so I will overcome it with my teammates further.
Okay, the veterans still got it. All right, we're back to the game. Thank you.
I hate the main chat so much. It's popping in Korea, I think. Yeah, it's all about, like, we don't know what's popping, and I'm just assuming that it's like the...
He wants him to...
It's kind of funny, the skibbity toilet stuff. Yeah. I just think it's hilarious. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy any skins. So.
Love a verbal man like that can go out and get hyped, get excited for good results, because they are playing. I don't think I'm wrong in saying better than most people expected. Maybe also better than they expected themselves. I know they have high.
What's wrong with the main chat? It's just incredibly toxic people. It's so awful. People just complain about everything. And are toxic and racist and sexist and everything. Everything, dude. Everything worst imaginable. Yeah, just a typical sports chat. This most unimaginably unhinged people all in one space.
I gotta say, 11 minutes in, 51 alive. So it's been a very bloody early game, and I only expect it to get worse here, obviously, as we've got one.
Yeah, you know, like, I only realized that I'm in a gaming space when I tune into an esports chat, and there's a woman on the screen, and people don't know how to act. Dude, like, I even tuned into some streamers who was doing a watch party. They had like lots of viewers the other day, and a woman came on the screen, and literally all the men in the chat just started like rating the look, and they were like, "Yeah, I like the other girl better. She's hotter," or like, "Yeah, this girl is cute, but where's the other woman? She was way hotter." Like, just like people just can't behave normally. They can't treat a woman like she's a person. They immediately have to start rating her looks. It's, yeah.
Not pleased as they have lost Xiaowu. But, I mean, at the end of the day, they've got 66 points already. They're fine. Like, they're vibing. They've got 2 more Miramar games here as we see Alcatia after winning.
Wait, how did Slam lose one?
Get everybody back on their feet, and they're going to take the high ground off of that E pickup. So we saw they had scopes. They could make some waves here.
Definitely. Watch out for any other helicopters coming your way, and maybe a mortar shell or two. But overall, this.
I mean, there's one thing to find somebody hot, but it's about.
That's a spin out in the arguable worst position possible. Dance and weave, touch and weave, thrown down, act like you ain't here, but.
Nice.
Slam G rewarded with at least the knock off for that one. Slam G, a team who had great success yesterday, haven't been able to get anything going at all. But just like
easy.
MEA, when things go well for Slam G, it usually starts with this man right here, Boostic. An incredible mechanical player. One of the young guns coming into the EMEA scene. And here, able to get one as well.
I guess Heaven didn't get the memo. He saw the wheels got shot out.
Yeah, it's one thing to find somebody attractive, but it's about literally just, respect.
Freaks will lose too, and
there's one thing about finding somebody attractive and then just completely objectifying them and not treating them like a human being, is what I'm trying to say here.
Sitting on 53 points, which is, okay, but again, if we're looking at what might be a 60-plus point cutoff, they're going to be sweating tomorrow unless they can find something here in these final 2 games. And now they've got to play Game 5 with only 2.
Kryptonite has been, they had 0 points in their 2 Miramar games yesterday. They have none thus far. It's definitely something they're going to go back and look at coming into grand finals should they make
You
it.
saw Trump talk about the Italian prime minister? Yeah, Trump is always... Yeah, I mean...
This is an interesting one. Okay, Lil Goes hits that revive station and immediately Xiaowu back in. So the timing on that, perfect. And Xiaowu going to send it into El Pozo. What he doesn't know is that there's about 5 or 6 teams already in.
That's mild for Trump. Yeah, didn't he literally say, like, oh, my daughter's so hot, but sadly she's my daughter, like, right next to her or some shit?
Not the best map.
She's like, yeah, if my daughter wasn't my daughter, like, I'd be dating her. Or something like that.
What they have intelligence about.
It was insane.
About right now. But they're now going to know that El Pozo is very populated. And all that work to get Xiaowu back.
That's all Xiaowu could add to the team comms. Guys,
hi, Niku. How are you doing? Oh my god. That's a name I've not seen in forever. How are you doing?
You know,
to make sure this spot was clear, and in fact, it was.
That's good. That's actually a really nice position there for 17. But the problem for him, though, is remember Alcacia with that high ground. They have beautiful angles on all this, and you can see as a result.
I exist.
He's going to have to lie prone here for a while.
Well, Alcacia might be able to see it, but everyone can see them too when they peek over from that southern side from the uphill. You can see here they're peeking up, but
yeah. Also, what kind of straight man even grabs the pussy? Like, I feel like you gotta be a little gay if you think grabbing the pussy is like the right thing to do. I honestly think Trump is closeted, for sure. Nothing about him screams straight man. He's the zestiest of them all. Like, if you say grab by the pussy, you're either gay or you're a virgin.
Fortunately, the one thing they got going for them is that they have 6 games left to play, so we've seen this team pop off and put up 60 points in a day. That is not outside of the realm of possibility.
What the fuck?
I like it. I like it. Let's get raw in this. And also, I mean, to add on top of that, their main threat through the day, their Kryptonite and Alcacia ain't playing tomorrow.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, wasn't he also touching, like, he also loves touching, like, men's thighs and things like that?
Whenever Roth had a chance to shut them down, he sure has.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, what?
But, as you said, don't have to worry about that thorn in their side from the late game here. Is Alcacia doing exactly what they set out to do at the beginning of the day, get themselves set up in the first 2 games, and then cause problems.
Everyone's waiting for the circle, and there we go.
El Pozo.
Intersection circle, El Pozo, GG.
I've been good, Nico. I've been good.
By the end of this shift, as
Slam is in the circle. They better win this game, dude. They need to win. If they have 2 good games, they can qual, no? They would have to get insane points.
This could be a 20-game kill if we survive the North. We could also just get south and get top 5 guaranteed.
Yeah, also
they have so much space.
To do here. I mean, you see they're the westernmost team. They've got control over pretty much everything, but they've got to go somewhere. So, meanwhile, Team Liquid, here's what happens. You have to leave.
Я не 100% уверена, Солбон. Привет, привет. Oh my god, he swallowed that straight up.
Sparking will try to get him. The shot's not landed. There we go. He'll get him in the end. And Team Liquid will be down to 2 as Alcacia, blood in the water as they come to try to find Luke 12, and he goes down.
Perfect timing for them to
why be anti-gay? Less competition in this day. In the end of the day, exactly. Exactly.
Up on the hills up high, but luckily for them, they have some corpses for Liquid to pick up. Also, I mean, you talked about anomalies earlier today. I think I've seen Purdy get killed coming out of a shack 4 times today. So I don't know about that one. It's just rare that you get to see it on repeat. But Purdy, just don't be near shacks. They apparently don't work for you.
Yeah, I mean, like 24 points through 4 games or 5 games really for Liquid here, and now they're down to just 1.
Yep.
Definitely not.
What's up, Cookie?
Themselves, but still 1.
I'm not sure.
You can get above 30, 35. I think you take that.
Maybe you missed an MP5K wipe in the previous game.
Definitely. Bury Ram trying to make a push in. E-Arena, though, they're more than up to the challenge. Edie and Dimasti going to go down instantly and get flushed out as well as E-Arena holding strong. They'll find Khan as well.
Face is pulling up on this one as well within nade range now too. They can lock one over. That could easily be E-Arena completely done for. The backfill, the safety position from the other side is being pressured hard, and now it's just Lyrics down towards the south trying to, help the boys set up here. Riffs finds himself on an island of his own, trying to fend off against the duo. Oh,
damn.
all along. I like the idea of going for the molly, but in doing so, left himself exposed, and that spur ram down in 12.
Here we go, the C4.
Oh my god.
Towards SGA.
Oh, he's getting
Are they
in
ready
there.
for it?
No!
No, he missed the turn, the smoke. He would've
Oh
hit himself in the
no, he
eye.
would have knocked all of them.
Here as you see Khan trying to push in with that DBS.
Yep.
In hand.
He literally would have knocked all of them if he got in between.
Through the smokes.
Not often you are rewarded with anything to use a DPS for when it's now a crate gun, but hey, if you get a chance to push a building with it, there ain't really a gun that's better than that one. So let's
There's a
see if we can
DBS.
Khan already able to find the first one. See if he can get the second Sephiroth. Able to jump out, been hurt, but nice swing there. Able to get one Park Pro, able to trade him quickly though.
Trade.
Oh, that was a teammate.
It's a
Oops.
good trade, but unfortunately, that's just the way things work in this lobby. Songjang instantly.
Dude, it's
gets
really
revived
bad for Falcons
by
too.
Sephiroth.
C4
So,
again.
C4 again here for H-Win as Falcons
Oh, they're doing.
down to just 2. He's going to hop out of the vehicle. The C4 is going to land. Run away, Khan, run away.
Is he gonna die?
Survive this. What can you do?
He sure isn't.
What can you do? He even died before that too. They're stuck.
No counterplay. What are you gonna do?
Unlucky. They were able to survive the push. but in
Slam
the
is
end,
chilling at
Showman
least.
Car was too much for them to deal
Look
with.
at this circle.
Genji likes it.
Yeah, it's rough for Falcons. They had even a worse day than why is everyone using C4s? Dude, they're incredibly strong.
Talking about how Erangel has turned into one of the bloodiest maps.
Everybody's C4ing.
Like Miramar, kind of making their own, making its own.
I'm supporting Slam, but they're having a rough
Again, the last player
time.
alive, but that doesn't mean anything. This kid is absolutely cracked as 770 is going to find out.
Yep, first one down. Might be a one-man army, but a big one at that. Taking on, doesn't matter what accolades you have in this tournament, but of course,
What's up,
down there,
Critique?
not
They
so
nerfed
much
our
you can do. Little
poor
goes
C4
for
into
it, Michael
oblivion.
goes for it, and he's not going to be able to get that first aid off in time. He's going to go down as well, so that's
You think
gonna
so?
be 17 gaming out of 8.
Still is incredibly strong, I feel like.
Replay here of
It didn't even go inside the building.
it didn't
Well,
even
C4s are
land.
still really good.
Sometimes splash damage is a wonderful thing. Well, CTG, we haven't gotten a chance to talk about them too much. Only 14.
Damn, look at that guy's microphone. He looks like he's at a call center.
Slow start. And they have to fight their way into the zone right now, but 3 kills so far. Might be setting themselves up for a little.
Slam has 5
bit
points
of
this game. That's
Slow
huge.
start, but look at how close it is down towards the bottom. A lot of these C teams have not been able to really perform today, so with a win here, potentially for CGG, they could.
The radius is so small now.
It all starts here.
Wait,
Now
when
the remaining 2 from E-Arena,
when
then
they
down towards
changed
Janji's
that?
gotta be real careful because he's leaving himself completely exposed to face, and because of it, he falls. He had to push
Maybe it's
with
just
the team, maybe a
Pubs?
bit too eager, a bit too greedy, and pays forward.
Oh, he does. SGA will get in, taken out. E-Arena Opon's just left to run away as Vex will spot him out, and that'll be him going down. Sparking going to find 2 from Change the Game. As,
Oh, this is good that all the
Change
top
the Game
teams have
just like
died.
that, down to just 1 player. I believe it's Ares.
Yeah, well then, dude, I saw how close Boostix sits next to his monitor, and I did not know he was that fucking close. It's insane.
Solo inside the shack.
No wonder he sees literally every pixel.
And just like that, Ares actually able to stand strong, not taking too much damage initially either, but once more will fall down. FaZe should be able to get the rest up on Fix. Gustav falls in there, but they have good control on this southern side still.
FaZe. I mean, we saw them get the wipe on the Navi early, but it feels like
Wait,
they've been
code
hanging out on this
BRDM,
western
group
side.
stage 2000 G
A lot
coin?
going on over there, but they've
Wait, we get
still
2000
managed
G
to
coin if we get a.
9 kills. They've got 3 alive. They know to play around that Gen G compound.
Wait,
that the
really?
circle is favoring as Sparking is going to get spotted out by Slam. We haven't seen Slam.
Yeah, look at
handling
Magor.
in a
Look
while.
at the distance from him as well. Look how close he is.
6 and we're a top 4.
And then look at Booster. You can see here. Look. Look at the monitor. Monitor and him.
Can we go EMEA?
He's so close. Look at him. Look at him.
To stay alive. Good thing for FaZe is they have a lot inside.
He's so
It's on same
close.
team, and everyone's waiting. I mean, I guess Sparky. I'm not sure how much impact he's gonna have from there, but it's on Slam G to make the next move because FaZe they can just backfill down towards Vard and lay low there.
Gen G,
How does it even see the edge of the screen? Yeah, I don't know. Also don't get it.
You're looking great
He like
for the late game
looks
here,
left
but
and
only
right, I
one
guess.
kill collected so far as Jeems trying to make it
Without
all
the
way
microphone, he could
Yeah,
go
they know what's
closer.
there. Fex I think that was a bait vehicle, really, to get Spark to
They just turned their
but
heads.
Spark
I
is
don't
too
know.
smart for that.
Headshot connected, literally 1 HP on the side of Sparkin.
I mean, he also like if you guys have seen him play, he also fucking flicks his mouse like crazy. Like he turns his mouse so much, so he's probably looking all the time.
Snail trails not
This is an
gonna be
important
there
fight
as,
for
nades
Slam
falling
to
for
win.
Gen G, but
It's
not
Gen G
falling where they
again.
need to be. And Slam G now has the wall to play around. Tosi has one prepped and primed. It's going to
Jesus Christ.
very low, and now Mogore will go down to Orca. Arctic's very low. Boostic's still alive, still playing around those vehicles. These utilities
no.
Gen G just way off.
No
as
way he wins that
Tosi
against
pushing with the
an
MP5
SMG.
blind. Doesn't even matter. Slam G will go down.
And that fight right there, I was going to say the pull-up from Slam G, timing couldn't be better because they knew FaZe was occupied looking towards Sparking. They were the main threat
Damn,
to
that's
prevent
rough.
the third party to come through, but for FaZe, they had
You enjoy your games,
there
Alex.
from where they could have engaged that fight, maybe taking the win, but again,
They just got util spammed. I don't know how Magor got knocked. Did he vault or something?
Forced them to stay slow on it, so Gen G not only able to get 4 points off of that, but able to keep all 4 players alive themselves. As FaZe playing it in slow here, wanting the circle over the potential pull-up opportunity against Gen G.
This could be a massive, I mean, it already is a massive game for FaZe, who started
It was
off a little
BRDM,
slow,
no?
as Sparking will donate
Is it
his
codes for
support.
everybody, by the way?
If
Or is
FaZe
it just
can
one
wrap up
redeem?
this victory, they will shoot up the leaderboard. Only 21 points through the first 4 games.
Dude,
but now 9
it's not even
kills.
winter yet, and I'm already dying.
Got Gen G pinned. If they can get a little bit of circle
Probably
luck
one,
here,
you
that
think
would
so?
be absolutely huge.
Anything but north, and
Nah.
you know what? It's north, but it's northeast, and they have Fex and Jeems have the rock on the right-hand side. They're likely, I mean, okay, sure, we could just go full Gen G and take Northwest in the final one, but it is, no matter what, gonna end outside the compound, and right now, that's all FaZe needs.
I'm gonna die
gotta
during
tell ya,
winter.
I feel like we're setting up for about the most boring 5 minutes that you're gonna see in an international here, because
The FaZe got 9
I mean,
kills.
they don't have to do anything here. They
Neither
can
team
wait.
does.
And Gen G, they don't want to have to do anything here. They're going to hold on to their hard cover as long as they can. So, I don't know. What do you want to talk about for the next?
Upside, I will say this. I will say this. Right now,
Okay.
they're trading shots. If FaZe, as long as Vart doesn't get knocked, FaZe is fine.
Good morning,
I mean,
Mando.
As long as Jeems can get knocked, Fex will be able to get the rest. The issue going the other way is if Gen G gets a player knocked, look at this, they're all in each their respective building. If if Gen G gets a player knocked here, you can see Orca taking a lot of damage from Fex right now. If he gets knocked, that's when the transition between buildings gets dangerous. That's when Vart starts peeking, trying to get some of those off angles, right? So right now, I'd give the advantage to FaZe in terms of trying to take these peak battles. Having said that,
I don't know anybody on Gen G.
knows exactly where they have
What's
to
their
be.
old roster?
FaZe, they're playing a bit more whack-a-mole against Gen G because they peek up from new windows every single time they look out.
Yeah, I mean that's the name of the game.
Look at
right
the angle,
here,
the cross
Vard,
here
right?
in the open.
You
If there's a knock, he peeks.
can't get knocked here if you're
Nope,
Vard.
nope. He's waiting for a knock. He's waiting for a knock.
And Gen G has 18 smokes and 12 flashes.
If they do in one of those buildings, he peeks to get the crossing guy that goes for the rest down as well. All of a sudden, that's a 3v2. They're leaving.
Dude, Vex is so far away from his monitor.
I don't think they leave just yet. I mean, there's no point to. I mean, you've got that hard cover. Satoshi, they're figuring out where the shooters are, right? And Orca.
Yeah, they've only seen 2.
Trading back and forth with them. They know the Vard is around. I'm not sure if they spotted Vard. I don't see their little Doritos looking down in that direction, though.
I get the idea of having a guy cross the road and go south, but right now, I think, they're just repositioning. You wait next circle. You wait next circle. If it hard shifts west, there's no reason to get greedy for it.
Yeah,
If it
I
does
should
go
eat my
anywhere
food.
outside that compound, though, I like the idea of actually aggressively taking the fight to that southwest side. The danger is just then you leave the duo that
Already.
is on the rock open, and this is perfect for FaZe. They couldn't ask for anything more, and now it's on Vard. Now he can fall. Now he needs to find them in transition. As soon as they get into those cars, as soon as those engines get up, he needs to peak.
Only bad part is Bean spotted him. Bean knows
I'm
he's there,
having
so now Gen G knows he's there.
drumsticks,
So they know not
chicken
to kill him.
drumsticks,
So- and
and
the rooftop that Vard is on is outside his zone.
Chinese,
So,
Cantonese
that was the
noodles,
insurance policy, essentially. If they can
stir-fry noodles.
find something off of it, great.
Ooh, what did you have,
But
Volden?
now that he's been spotted out, and now that it's outside of circle, you know, we go to plan B.
Well,
That sounds delicious. It is.
20 smokes, 12 flashes for Gen G. They've been playing at everything from a distance. Face in the meantime, I've been playing everything up close. And the teams they've been fighting, there haven't really been a whole lot to take from those dead buddies because, well, those teams all came in.
Slam could have won this game if they killed Gen
G with
G.
plenty to work with. Those smokes going to be deployed soon. Again, you can see it, trying to make sure Vard doesn't catch anyone crossing.
Good thing, one good thing
Garbanzos with some shrimps and some vegetables. Ooh.
Not a problem. All of them sitting well looted up, so they've more than able to just sit here and spray down everybody and just making them uncomfortable.
Yep.
As trying to get shots into the vehicle through the window, and it looks like he's actually going to get the wheel, but it should be okay for Vard. As he'll drop the smokes and try to reposition, but yeah, a little bit of a tough rotation, but he'll get there.
You get the rock. If you get to the rock, you could be all right. Headshot connected, but James with the double blue zone comes in, finds Orca, falls
Damn, what?
all into healing. Bean is down low as well. Great long throw, hitting all of them at the same time. Now the mollies come through to block off the last entry possible. I love this isolation play. Great strategy set up by FaZe.
But that's about the extent of the offensive utility that they had, and the res is going to come back on to Orca.
Safe res
They'll
though.
be able to get him up in time. And you can see one grenade
comes out.
Yeah, one.
I mean,
grenade
FaZe
left
should
for
win
FaZe.
this, right? They have the circle.
Molotov, so that's a huge
Ooh.
knock for being onto James.
The only timing you go for it, 2 Fex. The second he isn't holding that angle, Beam peeks out, gets a double headshot, and now it's all about up close.
Damn,
2v4.
that's really
Vard and
bad.
Fex trying to fend off here. There should be no world in which they're allowed to get the rest. And now is the utility barrage from Gen G that comes through, but Vard is still here, still holding strong, making a 4v or
It's
making
a
a
nade.
2v3.
Last grenade has been used by FaZe, so they've got nothing left in the bag. James not even able to get rezzed here. Vard has to hold on. Wait,
One
where did he
nade,
get that
one
grenade?
nade.
Okay, they got one. I'm not sure where.
I
that
feel like
came from,
Gen G
but it
should
could
win
be
this.
Good. Tosi and Flame still just playing around that
Playing
smoke.
blind. Vard is playing blind. He is doing a good job baiting the attention right now, but Vex cannot commit to the rest. It's simply too difficult. A lot of damage being done.
Damn,
by Vex.
facts.
Able to find the first one, but how does Vard become useful in this? How does he wrap around the southern side, create a crossfire? Not gonna happen. Tosi with an MP5.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Vex now left alive, and it's not
Yeah.
to be. Gen G out.
They took those Dubai chocolate crepes off the menu in the restaurant they had them if we betrayed? No. Did I keep seeing them at the stores? Wait, apparently Lindt has its own Dubai chocolate.
Now, I mean, FaZe was in a really rough position there at the end.
I saw it when I was
utility just made it so that there was not really anything they could
prawns
do
according to
other
Guster are kind of
hope
shrimp
that
thing.
they could find something
Prawns?
they
Wait,
could
prawns
do.
is just
Doesn't matter
a
if
British
it's
way of
for
saying shrimp, no?
The timing on that BNP couldn't be better. For Vex and FaZe, it could not have been worse. He held that angle for so long. The moment he peeks off is when he comes out. Instant double headshot on to James. And that's pretty much Rod's road. We have
Yeah,
one
MP5.
more match left to play. But before that, we go to a break. Back to the desk.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food while you guys can... I don't know, I don't have a 27-inch monitor. I'll be right back.
A big win as they dip their toesies in the chicken dinner and come away with a burner for Flame and the boys. Now, they did get a compound. They were able to hold it when no one else had anything, but ultimately coming out with the win is what matters most.
And they reinforced when they had to, right? They left basically the center compound that Vado took over.
Yep.
Left the back door somewhat open for FaZe, but they had to reinforce. They had to make sure there were 4 guys strong towards that late game. And those 4 guys versus a 3-man of FaZe paid off huge, right? And again, that 1-man advantage just have such an impact. But then again, there is many clutch plays during this. I'll also say, for Sparking to get 3rd here and the amount of kills that he got, the amount of pressure he was able to put on multiple teams, especially CTG, especially some of the other teams that kind of tried to take some space away from him. Unfortunately, he lost his car, but that was good for FaZe. They could kind of leave him and then try to focus this fight. Multiple great things to say about FaZe, but being 3 versus 4 just is so much harder.
Yeah, but I mean, I will say they had these really great moments, right? That Vard getting stuck across the road, we thought he was done for. They used that blue zone grenade to make sure that no one could come out and stop him from crossing. The fact that Vard made it to the 3-stack in and of itself was impressive, and FaZe going to be putting up some big numbers. So again, for a team that has been, to be honest, feel like they've been scrambling to get things put together, lost Purexi kind of out of nowhere. This is really cool to see that they are finally sort of enacting their strategy.
I will say this though, if Genji had to leave the compound
What's up,
a little
Yuzi?
bit earlier, or if they didn't get the 2 northern or somewhat northern shifts where they were still in the compound, or if Watt could have stayed on that off angle and they had to leave, so he didn't have to kind of give it away too much, that could have been an impact too. But here, I mean, Genji, been impressed with them so far. We talked about them at the start of the day here. Now they're able to take this one home here, so that's going to be a huge amount of points to come their way. 7 kills along with the win, but 9 kills for FaZe is also massive for them on their first day of play here in group stage.
I mean, again, we went into EWC with the story of Genji sitting on their laurels. Do they deserve to be GPT or Gen PT, if you will? And we said no. EWC, they end up in 2nd place by somehow putting together just a really good chain of games. And here again, we're starting to see them find points all over the place. So Genji on a glow up. It's great to see. Most kills, most damage dealers, and knockouts. Sparking with the most kills and the Survivor reward.
The Survivor?
Yeah, he lasted longest, so, by himself in the blue. We'll call it the Beanie Award, maybe?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Healing in the blue?
Sparking did do ton of damage, but then again, the amount of guys that he killed on that shack. Probably left him like 15, 20 first stage, right? So it's gonna give him that, but also he healed, then shot, healed, then shot. Here, Gen G17, as we talked about, FaZe with the 15 here. It's gonna be massive for them too, but also Liquid. A Group C team to come in and get double digits like this. We talked about Slam G, they had to step up here. They're gonna be in the 40s points. They're gonna need a 20-plus point game to put themselves in the mid-60s. It's going to be difficult here in the last.
But at least they walked away with 9.
Are those printed strategy? Wait, what?
Expendable's doing great. Remember to also look at the match count over there on the side for all of our teams. The 11 teams stacked up. Full Sense still holding strong with 6 games played in Virtus Pro. Pretty impressive. But as you slide down those numbers, Buriram United in 11th with 5 games. Also very, very nice.
Freaks only on 54. That's a little bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. If they don't get 60-plus, that could be scary here. But yeah, look at this. Genji with 5 games. 41 points here, putting themselves kind of above the rest of the mid-pack here. Still now in the top 16, now also in the top 16 with 31.
Hello, Yuzi. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys my food before I hide my screen again.
There's a lot of teams with very few amount of points here. Now SGA 11.
It doesn't look that great though.
400 million only had 10, right? Which means like the amount of points that's gonna be kind of.
It's my not healthy meal.
Could get ever tighter.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get very tight as we go into tomorrow. It is going to be. I think we said in the green. You were joking. Maybe we'll see 8 teams competing for that cutoff.
I think so.
And that is starting to really set itself up to happen that way, which is stressful.
I usually have bean sprouts.
There were hot drops in that game, a shocking amount, to be honest. Navi versus the Expendables over Kantara, which is a fine hot drop. Both of them are qualified.
In
my
my
to me. QAD versus JDG, they drop for Chuma. QAD wins this. Can JDG afford to come back?
Why is that not healthy?
Any time here, you do not have the points to do so. You should be going.
The lack of vegetables, stir fry is kind of like there's more oil.
So we'll see if they have the hubris to continue doing it. Will they go back? Because I can tell you right now, QAD
just not a very nutrient-heavy meal, I would say.
It's time for us to get into our final match of the day. Let's get to the Dusty Dunes with Toby and Porosaurus.
Thank you guys for chalking up this battleground for one final time.
I see carrots. Yeah, there's not that much.
This group B to try and see what they can do.
You can have a lettuce in a burger, but it doesn't make it healthy. You know what I mean?
Once more, it looks like that might just be the case, Poro.
I don't know about that from JDG.
I agree.
I know you still got 6 games to play, but you have had an absolute disaster of a day here so far, and you know that they're coming. Like
they could be stretching, theoretically. Please be stretching.
Theoretically, sure. But I don't know. I mean, I guess the excuse that you can make in your head from last time is that it wasn't Alcatia that caused you the problems. It was Buriram.
True.
But still, I mean, 20 points through the day. That's not great, man. You're putting so much pressure on yourself for tomorrow.
Ooh, and they're splitting thin here as well. I like to think of Chumacero kind of as a layer cake, and you leave one on the very top layer. That's Colt on his own MP5 in hand, waiting for his teammates now to come up and join him. They're taking the fight to Alcazia this time around. No more waiting around, no more playing it slow. If we want a hunt drop, we got to take the fight to them immediately. Issue is, Colt, while I like the MP5, he's looking
Anyway,
at long distance engagement, or at least some
it's still good for me
right now,
because it's a home cooked meal, and I regulate how much I put stuff in it. But like, I don't know. Anyway,
this positioning, I mean,
I feel like it's more vegetables.
Had eyes on Impala. It looked like FaZe was getting real close to slam there as well, but it looks like they'll pull away and go south. So the only real early game battle here is going to be Alcazia versus JDG once again. Now, no Buriram on the south side, but they do still have E-Arena very close. 17 also has a 7700 down here. So it's starting to attract a little bit too much attention here if I'm JDG.
And I mean, you're
How many calories?
Now it became went from a hot drop to a cold drop. Of course, for good reason, Alcazia is gonna expect the white flanks, because that's been the case every single time these two guys have fought each other.
Let me look.
But also, you're a dead center in the circle.
Yeah. There
is simply too much to fight for. You've been able to stay alive. You've gotten, quote unquote, the good side of Chuma for this circle. Take advantage of it. Lay low. If anything, let Alcazia come to you.
One meal. This portion, exactly what I'm having right now, is.
They're giving away that high ground. They're starting to make their way towards the low side of Chuma, loot up a little bit more. And I think a big part of that is exactly what you said. They're dead center circle. So I think that is the right
511 calories.
Let's hear what he has to say.
I think.
Em nghĩ đây là cơ hội để tụi em thể hiện bản thân của tụi mình là không có yếu.
I would say.
BG lần trước tụi em bắn khá là tệ và không có kết quả tốt. Thì em nghĩ đây là cơ hội để tụi em bứt phá và đạt được thành tích cao hơn.
Well, there you go.
We can be better. They are better.
Facts. Easy. Yeah. That's been looking good so far. I mean, 81 points through 2 days.
There needs a bit more.
Very, very good stuff from the Expendables.
Because I didn't count
group stages.
The sauce
right?
for the chicken drumstick that I made.
In the grand final.
Exactly. JDG. I don't think this is a reposition play per se. This is them trying to just, leave. Chumacero altogether. It is a hot spot, but not a spot from where you usually get a whole lot of points going your way. Issue is there's that 4 guys in a car, and both change the game, and they're actually providing into each other.
What the fuck?
Wenmo is on his own, able to find one, will be traded immediately after, but this fight is far from done. The remaining change the game players are here, and Luke from Liquid is here as well, feeding that info across to his teammates. So what was a mature decision in leaving might have
Is Spaceman dying?
Downfall of JDG altogether.
Oh, and look at that. Yeah, as you said, Luke has that angle, and now Ares is coming over. Spaceman will get spotted out by Luke, and Cold out in the middle of nowhere. Luke will pick that up. You gotta go secure that point if you're Liquid. You need them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Get that 31 on the day so far. We'll turn that into 32. Hopefully. Nope. Hangy gonna steal it.
Had one more shot to shoot, but didn't
go
for it.
It's the way it is, isn't it?
Yeah, they prioritized this. I get it. He was waiting for the pickup from Purdy. Now they're putting up on this. They know that they had a 2v1 opportunity, but they're pushing in one by one. Purdy taking down initially Alo there to trade it, though, and in the end, Alo out victorious as well. So Purdy, effectively working as the bait in that one, opens up the angles for Alo to get...
There's so many teams that are on the bottom, though.
Mid-range god. Back once again as we see Tanvu actually going down in a vehicle explosion. So the
I wonder where the cutoff's gonna be.
Some difficulties on their rotation in the north side.
Yeah.
As I think they just ran in between a Falcons and Freaks, kind of sizing each other up there on the north side. And they end up taking out Tanvu.
Happens to the best of them. Of course, this is far up on the northern side of things, so you'd have to imagine that a rest should be possible at some point. See the aftermath of another vehicle explosion. There's DN Freaks. They were set up for a camp initially, but opted to think better of it. Still a lot more to play for. They'll wrap down towards the south as well.
All right. Looks like we still got a few teams on the outskirts making their way in. Not that it matters. We had 100% playable. Well, it was about a 75% playable circle last time. And
I didn't use enough sauce though for this for these noodles this time around.
That's slowing down here in match number 6 as we check back in with Gen G, man of the match, right there, Mr. Tosi.
It wasn't much they had to do in that last game, but going up against FaZe in the position that they had could have easily been at a loss had it not been because they played it as smart as they did. So good on them. And while Tosi got the MVP overall due to overall damage and kills, I like to think of Bean being, if not the MVP, at least that honorable mention for that double hitch on the teams, because that's what allowed for that last rotation to take place.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can really say about Gen G is that everybody is a contributor. There's nobody left,
for sure.
Nobody carrying the weight for the other boys. So all 4 guys firing on all cylinders. As we check back in with Bagopod, getting a little close to change the game over here on the western side. It's a long-range scrap, but Songjang is kind of feeling himself. You got to figure after what has been a fantastic day here for Bagopod.
Yeah, definitely. Looking very, very poised at their 67 for grand finals. Would be hard to imagine the cutoff being any higher than that. So they can do whatever they want, but of course still want to come out and play well here in their final day of groups.
On the other side of that coin, change the game.
I'm almost done.
And they've already lost one. They've only had 18 points so far.
Yep.
Not what they were hoping for from their start. But they can avoid Bagopod's push here in the early side. You see, I mean, Aries on that long side. I'm not even sure if they know that Songjang is here. I mean, he has been repositioning. Park Pro has just been forcing them to. Park Pro from range has been kind of keeping their heads down, so they have no real idea of what's kind of pushing onto them right now or where they're coming from.
I will say what I like to see about this Bagopod roster without Pio is that I don't know. I feel like oftentimes when you have Pio on your roster, and this is not to take anything away from him because his accolades speak for himself, but his personal play style forces your team to play in a very specific way. Without him, they're more free. They're more able to go out and do what they want. And I like this somewhat more aggressive play style that we've seen from Bagopod minus Pio. Then he's the one dictating the
I'll be back.
of their games. They spread out more. The way that they approach some of these fights, it looks very structured.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is like it looks like they're playing like they have a plan, which is not. I mean, honestly,
they do.
Well, yeah, I mean, you say that, but you look at them in some of the past times, it just looks like they're just kind of being very reactionary. Right now, Bagopod, especially through these last 3 games, have been playing like they are the ones in charge of their own destiny, as Songjang will get there just a little bit too late. Aries will take some damage, and Akan will have to run away as Hangi doing a good job protecting his teammate.
Definitely. Let's see here. Circle closing in just a minute to go until it's going to be all the way there.
Tanvu's back.
Tanvu is, in fact, back.
Do I get my -3 back?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, we were talking about this. Could he, if he lands now and dies, is that -6?
Oh, boy.
Could be. We'll see.
I really hope not. If Tanvu gets me -6, man, I don't know if I'll
it's
be able
more
to
because he's
recover.
your captain too.
I know.
Nonetheless, he's gonna fly up towards. Honestly, he can probably fly all the way towards where he fell and get his exact crate back. There he is.
Right. Okay.
There he is, making his way far towards the north to get his load on back, get back in the game, and
Okay, I'm back.
like nothing happened. It's only us fantasy people that feel impacted by what. I mean, he did give 1 point over to his opponent, so there is that. But outside of that, no foul, no harm.
What does CI stand for again? Commonwealth Independent States?
No.
Deal?
No.
Don't you even.
Deal.
Don't you even.
Bomb sog head.
Bad deal.
Don't you even. As we.
Oh, he hit him.
no, yeah, the tire. Oh, that's rough.
And it was the gold Mirado, the cursed one. Wah, wah.
Commonwealth of Independent States. Yeah.
Thames.
Yep. Well, he's back, and he.
Yeah, well then pretty much.
Exactly. The only thing that did happen now was the circle pop.
But also,
towards the central
yeah.
south, and Gen G from a win of the previous
Pretty
one
much.
is looking very good up in that church compound to come out with a lot of points in this one too. Having said that, it is an area of the map that we know a lot of teams like to pull up on, so will be interesting to see how long they opt to try and maintain this.
I only learned that term in PUBG competitive as well. I've never heard of it before.
As it is right now, as you see Team Liquid, they're going to pull up, but got 17 and a split right above him. Xiaobe, it's like going to be shot at from range, and I'll spot out Sparking. The seat swap from Alo will find him. And now 7700 left all by himself.
America.
Here, I like the idea of trying to get the off angle on the side. You could imagine 7-7 is going to try and fall back and I say join his teammates. His teammates actually in the opposite direction, but this is where they had their vehicles parked. But he's now just making a run for it, trying to get the safety. And this is one of many, I think, splits trying to be punished. And this is exactly what they wanted to do: cut off the exit route. And they've done so successfully.
Really nice work from Team Liquid. Grenade gonna go just a little bit too long. Everybody got happy feet, not sticking around in the same place for too long. 7700 with that flashbang. Sparking coming from the other side though, and 7700, there's just nothing he can do. Pinched from all directions as Liquid will collect their 4th kill here in the final game of the day, putting up the 35 points. This is exactly what they needed to do.
Yep. Able to get something going to kick things off. Alo with the triple ult.
What the fuck?
Not saying anything about that.
We talked trigger discipline, then we also talked just the casual tap of the shoulder. Boop. just seeing if his guns works. Are they blanks? Oh wait, nope, they work. Okay, fine, thank you. Just making sure.
That was good news. Good news for 17 there, as they already lost 2. And
Ooh, Falcons crashing in.
Human having to stop down and go for the res onto heaven, but Falcons knows, and they are going to make the push immediately. H-Win with the grenade prepped and ready to go. Gilman will spot out Shrimzy, and it's just a peak battle as they go through, and Tiggleton will be the one that gets the knock and the flush, as Falcons also in a place where they need to find some points here in the final game of the day.
I mean, honestly, this fight could be grand finals or not for DN Freaks. 55 is where they're set. They need more to guarantee their spot. They're going to be sat back watching tomorrow, hoping that whatever they get off of this fight can get them through. And right now, it all lies on the shoulders of Salute. And who better to try and make something happen? Human knocked on one side. He has
The American are pushing.
but he opts to hold the angle instead.
Ooh, that's smoke. Blooming right when it needed to. As Tig will push on in.
They know where they have him.
Yep, they've got him pinned. This is going to be tough, but we've seen Salute do some crazy things in the past. It's been a little bit of a slow start for them so far.
Do they know that?
That's enough, and that's going to be it for them. So DN Freaks are going to be left sweating tomorrow, hoping that 55 points will be enough.
Yep, they very well could end up being the cutoff team. Whether that's going to be 16th or 17th, time will have to tell. Next circle,
Oh yeah, that's rough for them actually.
Southeast, every single team outside circle are going to be coming in from the northwest. They're all already hunkered into compounds, trying now to get out, get a wrap around. How do you push into the circle? Wrap hard northeast around, go all the way south underneath the mountain in towards where FaZe are in the fields down low. This is going to be abysmal for everyone in and around Chumacera.
They're going to pop that E-pickup, but they got Liquid right on their doorstep. Meanwhile, Bagopa...
Dude, how much am I supposed to drink water? I don't know. It's different for everybody. You can't just Google it. Right? How do I know I'm drinking enough water? Because I don't, my body doesn't feel like it needs water ever. So how do I know it's enough?
Steal it. No, Ane, yeah. That is unfortunate stuff for SGA, as they will lose one, and you see he...
Like, apparently not everybody needs water as much as others.
We'll take the fight towards Team Liquid. D will get the
is what I've heard.
And they are trying to finish this before the helicopter arrives, but unfortunately it's here.
From Korea fighting amongst one another to Americans doing the exact same thing. Sparking finds one. Purdy finally warmed up, able to get the double here. Cowboy Rello down, able to, well, trying to go for the last one, but Roth ain't done just yet. Not just yet. Purdy able to get the heal on off. They know they have a
2 liters for my size? 2 liters is insane for my size.
Now go for the second swing around, and that's going to be it. Alcatsia done for. Liquid finally able to get something going.
Boy, they sure are. And 8 kills already, 39 points. They continue to climb up. They've still got 6 games left to play. So
a lot of water comes from food, though. Yeah, that too, actually.
A lot better about their performance after.
So when they say 2 liters of water,
is done, and they still
well, it depends like on your height and everything, but
they can do. Bagopa, after taking out SGA's heat as well, they've got.
Yeah, like how much am I getting from liquids or from food?
Little did we know Hane was a trap all along, and Bagopa suffered from it. They just left him up on that hillside to bait Bagopa into.
Yeah, my thirst. I can't rely on my thirst because I never feel thirsty. Like I don't know what that feeling is like.
On the opposite
side of the circle.
Yeah, it also depends if you're
One of those
exercising. Like,
here
there's
too.
so many different factors.
Last game was all about Xiangyang, now it's Gurren.
If you move a lot, you should be drinking more.
His team alive.
Down to Taxter, and this is, I mean, this has just been a very bad day for SGA. No matter how you look at it, they've got 6 games to go tomorrow. As Songchang will try to go in there with the ego crash, and will lose himself. And now Guyon.
I did not get thirsty. I've just never had a feeling. I could even work out and not get thirsty. Like, I drink and I force myself to drink, but I could work out and not want to drink water after.
That's like a 1 kilometer kill as well. He's all the way towards the. That's. Oh, I hope somebody caught that. A bolt action from that distance. That is 1 kilometer.
That's nasty.
My oh my, Bean. Good on
Same
you.
here, yeah. What's up, let go?
We're going effectively into the east.
It's very strange, but I just don't know what it's like to feel thirsty at all. I never crave water.
Falcons' problems continuing here as they lose Tickleton. They still got 3 left.
I drink it out of a necessity, but
fight their way into the circle, but unfortunately for them, change the game off to the east.
I don't want it. What's up, Abu? Nice.
And now Navi starting to make their way up to the north. So this eastern side of
Like, I don't even know what it's like to feel dehydrated either. My water must be ice cold. Ooh. I don't think that's good for you though. Drinking ice cold water is not good.
Has been in PGS's past. Only PGS 5 has got us into the 60s proper. Everything else has sat in and around those high 50s.
Luckily, I never got addicted to that feeling.
Even more so the reason for DN Freaks now at 55, relying.
You have mugs in the freezer too, Jesus.
And the one good thing you can hang your hat on if you're a fan of any of these.
No, Adam, literally never. Actually, the only time I have. Wait, Boosting's not. And he's flushed.
Those big pop-off days, those 50-point days, maybe a little bit different lobby will suit them a little bit better, but that's going to be for tomorrow to find out. Right now,
I only have woken up in the middle of the night to drink when I have had alcohol. That's the only time I've ever felt dehydrated, actually, is when I have alcohol.
Not finished 42, then that's them out for this tournament. And with a Panzer in hand, finds the double, gets another one to go as well. While Navi are sure to be.
Oh, he's so low though.
Steal the BRDM.
Oh my God, Ferris.
Wait, go over, pick him up, put him in there, drive him off to safety, and then get the rest. If he
The knocks are getting stolen too.
that would be a godsend rescue, but yeah, block him off.
Yeah.
You know what? Give him that flush. That's fine. No, he's even gonna take it to him. Bean continues with the bolt.
Good God, Bean. He's bolting everybody right now. Ferris, yeah. Unfortunately, the mission to try to save somebody gonna fall short. Shrimsy though will spot out Arctics. And now Kickstart will finish that one off. So Falcons coming in at the greatest time to third party this one. But Ferris, I mean, that was a huge, huge knock as it looked like they were about to get absolutely destroyed by Slam G. Unfortunately for him, he will kidnap a BDRM and stay alive for just a little bit longer for Navi.
Exactly. BRDM escapes this one, and in good time too, because Falcons are coming running over the hillside. They're hearing Thomas the Tank Engine run around the city on the other side. It's like, yeah, you were up. Let's see if we can get a piece of that. Well, what they get a piece of is Slam G. They're down, they're out, and they will most definitely not be making it through to the grand finals.
Yeah, 43 points, probably not going to do it. But all things considered for Slam G, first time on land. A lot of
I get thirsty if I don't drink for a while.
To be happy about, and a lot of things left to improve upon.
Yeah, I don't feel that either.
What they do.
Don't you get thirsty when it's like a heat wave?
Team Falcons, meanwhile, still
I
working
don't know.
on that
Not
north
really.
side, seeing if they can find anybody else, but it is barren up there. So they have a lot of room left to play around with, but just avoid the line of sight of Gen G, which apparently is the entire map right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they have the high ground. They're set up there towards the northwest, but now they have a rotation to make of their own. And Vanda said, welcome to the circle. I got a pink BRDM rating for you, and I'm going to try and see if I can run you over. And what better person to get down than the guy with the Panzer? And is he crawling over to Toshi to give him a Panzer? Yes, James, get the hell out of there. There's a boomstick looking your way, and he does so in time.
Indeed, and he'll try to send that grenade, and James will find Flame. And that'll be another kill picked up. But look at Team Liquid continuing their reign of terror. 11 kills, but Sparking will go down as Alo now trying to take the fight to James.
Multiple teams engaging in this one. Burran from one side, Liquid joining in as well as one team thought they had the upper hand. They too.
I mean, maybe if there's like a huge heat wave is what I want to drink water, sure, but
just Alo left on the other side, and even if Liquid falls here, which they do,
that's so rare though. Like when it's a heat wave, I'm usually inside my apartment just streaming.
Gotta count yourself somewhat satisfied with this one.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You hang your hat on this game. 11 kills, you're feeling good. FaZe, meanwhile, it will keep 4 alive. They only get 1 kill off of all of that, which
They survive.
Yeah, I mean, but they survived, and they didn't get Panzerfaust, which is always a good thing. Everybody,
don't jinx it, but yeah,
everybody has that goal in mind. Gen G.
How would you describe the feeling of thirst, Adam?
And they are stuck out in no man's land once again.
Yeah, once Falcons up to look that way. I mean, unless
Jesus, he got
they
sent
get pinned down
flying.
from the east, which I don't think they will. Once they decide to look this direction, you'd have to imagine Genji's done.
I feel like water tastes shit, sometimes not. If I'm thirsty if it tastes good. I see.
Here, I mean, they're living on the hopes of a smoke covering them as Rivs. Great shots connected with
Spitting
the
dust, dry mouth.
Orca keeping him humble. Oh, that's a C4.
That's a C4.
You kind of just feel dry inside, really?
Who can say? Only Vard knows.
Only Vard knows. He's driving south. Nope, turning around, getting some speed on that Bronco. Going up on the hill. Are we wrapping left? Are we just sending it forward?
Don't you feel dry inside your mouth anyways, right after drinking water when you flush out the water?
Fish aren't biting over there. Edie is down, but look at that. Yeah, as you mentioned, Falcons have that high ground. They have the angle. We're down to 23 alive in Phase 5, Toby, just as we all predicted.
What a game. I mean, you know what? In this particular case, this circle is ruthless. There's nothing to play in the open. We have Ferris sat in his PRDM in the middle of it as well. And it's just, there's nothing you can do, especially when a team like Falcons have this position up high.
I mean, like we said, it's been a slow start for Falcons. It hadn't been a great day for them, but they are salvaging stuff here in the final game of the day. 9 kills now. You got to imagine more to come, as there is just nobody really pressuring them over there on that northern side. Shrimsy going to try to get in grenade range, see if he can land it. The long-range throw is right on time, but something blocked it, I have to imagine.
Yeah, the old cop. Now it's completely gone for. The old vehicle, I think, is still on the side of that. Smoked Rifts, proning on down, staying put.
What a grenade, though.
Definitely. Good throw on that one. As Tanvu, good on him for getting back on the server. He's been getting a lot of kills ever since doing so. And now...
Well, he better. He's got to make up for -3 from me for earlier.
Fair enough. Fair enough. FaZe stays in their pod.
I think I've only couple, like maybe 4 times in my lifetime I've been like, wow, I really need water right now. But I've never felt that again, like on a daily basis. Like even right now, I don't want to drink water, but I'm drinking it because I feel like it's important.
Goes down to blue, but Shrimsy had eyes and was able to pick off that kill. So another point in the bag for Falcons. That's going to be 10 kills for him so far. We're down to 6 teams alive and only...
What do you normally drink? I don't drink anything. I only drink water and have 1 coffee a day. That's it. I don't like drinking anything, really.
I want to say, for guarantee, 10 points. 10 points, you are in. I say that now and then they probably fall out at 64, but still, they should be looking good at 64. 62 and everything below there, that's where the danger zone starts.
Yeah, just 2 espresso shots and oat milk.
So for Arena, you got to get some more points over this one, even though you're edge of the circle.
It's a recipe for bladder infection if it was me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think
what, just drinking water and coffee? I feel like that's healthier than most people. Most people drink like sodas and energy drinks and bunch of juices, like unhealthy sugar drinks and things like that.
But now they've got FaZe creeping up from that south side.
If I think about drinking and it feels like I can take a large amount of water at once, I'm thirsty. It feels like I have to take small amounts, I'm not.
Tanvu now with 500 damage and
they tell you that like drinking small amounts is better than drinking. Like if you're already drinking a large amount of water, that means you're dehydrated, and getting to a dehydrated state is not good, right?
But it looked like you just flicked the hell out of kickstart there. What a beast of a player.
I have something in my teeth.
Still in a position where they can get Kiki back on his feet. So they're still 3 strong.
And by something, I mean chicken.
He's trying to figure out what the plan is. Now, I mean, that's our 2.
No, I hate those bottles too, Adam. I could never.
They have to move into the zone.
Hello, Lendarchik.
BRDM thief has somehow made
Wait.
it into
Oh,
the
half-liter
top five.
bottles?
Everyone's
Oh.
playing it at this.
I thought you were talking about
No
the big
one can
ones.
expend the ammo right now to try and shoot a BRDM, and Fair is like, boys, I'm chilling. As I say that, though, Clory's finally realizing, wait, that ain't a rock down there. There might be a player in it. And here we go, BRDM finally on the run once more.
Yeah, you gotta get that big old butt behind that rock. Unfortunately, that rock's not gonna be enough to cover you, Ferris. As you continue to push in, Clory's not gonna stick around and waste the time on it, but Ferris staying alive.
Yep.
And that is all you can really do here.
Got to push Snorlax out of the river. As he's just sat here, chilling, waiting. What better place to be than a top 5 at a global, not really having to do a whole
Dude,
lot
I have
of
this
every now and again.
dental
Hand
floss.
effects. Let's see if he can get something
It's
going.
50 meters.
Take him down.
Made in Ireland. Look how old this is. Can you just tell based on this packaging how old this thing is?
Going to be within utility range as well. He wants to get further forward. And these smokes being
Like,
deployed, obviously,
they don't make them like this anymore.
I think that's also part of the reason why he's backing off to some extent.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if it was Gustav or Vard, but one of them spotted out of arena and let Vex know that he is in.
Yeah, it's a vintage floss.
They're trying to isolate.
Yeah.
I think it's what they're doing right now.
They literally don't make them like this anymore.
Exactly. They want to be able to push further forward without being shot at from the sides.
Vex, you got the right gun for it.
I've had it for so long. What if I can find a year?
He's smooth on the trigger right now. He's making sure that he is just seat swapping or popping out, not giving up a free kill. That's a beautiful
Yeah, what's up, Kareem?
grenade
We are.
backboards. It's not going to find a knock, but it is going to do a bunch of damage.
If there's a hole-in-one in this game, that is when you lob it right in the middle.
No.
And the util keeps raining on in. FaZe falling victim to just that. E-Arena has been fighting at a distance for this entire game. Finally now within nade range, and they made him sing. 55 points still, though they need more. They need to get off this hillside and get some points with it, too, because they are not safe here, tied with DN Freaks.
And it looks like they might be out of that offensive utility. So
They need
Gustav,
to go.
they're going to go for the res on effects as E-Arena going to hop into the Broncos, make their way down. Good spray for Ferris. Will pick up one. H-Win's going to steal it away and collect another point for Falcons as E-Arena is falling apart here.
Oh, they need just a couple more points, but can they get there? Ferris is doing an insane job of keeping them at bay. Jumps out and gets another one. Does not have to.
Damn.
M249 in hand, able to get the double on the approach. He is the.
Oh no, James is 1 HP.
Right now.
Hardly any HP left in Ferris as well as he hops back in. Feck's going to use the last rounds of that Lynx, but not going to. Actually, we'll find the knock on a Clories. Tanvu will trade it back, though. And now Tanvu can go for the res once again as Falcons are just sitting here watching all of this play out in front of them. They're like, this is great, man. We'll steal some of these kills away. We'll collect more points, and we'll be the only team left with 3 up.
Opons, the newcomer to the global scene, their hopes of qualification to the grand finals lies on his shoulder. Placement points alone could be enough to send him through 56 now. Make it 57 for E-Arena as he closes further forward. He will fall. 57 has been enough in tournaments past, but will it be enough here? E-Arena fans will have to sit back and watch tomorrow, hoping that only the top teams bunch up points.
It's going to be sweaty. It's going to be real sweaty. Now, the problem for the Expendables now, that hill that they've been playing around to such great effect is now out.
Yeah.
And somehow, some way, Ferris still in this thing.
Trying to think if I have some weirdly old things.
BRDM and an M249 was all he needed.
Yeah, it's hard to think on the spot. Sure you do though. It's weird to have like a weirdly old floss. It just means that I haven't flossed.
Is just wrecking the
I'm really bad at flossing though.
Flashbang, he's gonna try to make the push.
I know you should be flossing like literally every day, but I don't know.
But Ferris, oh my gosh, the second that smoke goes away,
they are done for.
They are absolutely roasted. Ferris in perfect position to see this.
He is the ham in this sandwich and never had he been more perfect.
Oh my god, Ferris.
He's a one-man army. He is absolutely devastating right now as Ferris collecting points for Na'Vi as they now have 87 overall, but Falcons, they smell blood in the water. This is the win that they need to salvage their day.
If Ferris clutches this, that would be crazy.
The bullet hose of the M249, but they
Damn,
know exactly
throwing
where he is.
everything.
Utilities left in the
Holy
bag
shit.
being sent over, and
Or is he
Ferris is
blind,
just
I
gonna
guess?
have to wait for the eventual push. He's already down to less than half HP. He's got about 20 left. Shrimsy will spot him, and a huge win for Falcons.
I know
to end the game.
entropy.
Navi looked done in that game. They
They
pull up
were.
on the compound.
They were done.
Ferris skips the whole fight.
All right, well. Yeah, I hate flossing too. I only do it if I have something stuck on my teeth, which is not good. Like, I know you should be doing it every day, but... PUBG time. An air freshener can in the bathroom that expired in the 90s? What the fuck? I hate air fresheners. They smell so bad. Alright. What's up, Jason? So loud. Yeah, I always use a hairband when my hair gets dirty. I rarely floss, but I'm always carrying toothpicks. I hate having something stuck on my teeth. Yeah. But I guess, yeah, carrying toothpicks would also work. I feel like carrying floss is better, though. I need to get on the Kovacs grind. Wait, hold on. What are the buttons? I want to see the sensitivity on my 1 and 2 button. I rebound my... Wait, what is the end key on your keyboard? Okay. Sensitivity seems fine. What the fuck? I just lost the... How did he get to me so quick? Where is it on the keyboard? I don't think my keyboard even has that key. I put my media pausing key on arrow key to the right, but then I realized that when I was watching Twitch VODs, I couldn't scroll through the VODs anymore like I used to. Next to the home key? Actually, yeah, I think mine's just missing. I don't have one. Let's try this. I'm gonna rage though, I know it. Haven't been barely struggling to do 60. So many whiffs, but whatever. Привет, Настя! Yeah, I don't have an end key. Как дела, Настя? Привет. Настя, куртка. Я хотела, чтобы слэмы прошли. Так что не очень. My record is 66. But I've been really bad lately and I can barely get 60. You can get 79 now. Oops, wait, I did reload. I just keep not getting double headshots on the further ones. It's like I can't see the far enough. Wait, did I not get that one? Oh, it's a new one. У меня всякие сланда, болею за них, но это первый лан, они молодцы. Ну да, но все равно, знаешь, я уверена, они не так думают. Хотели, типа, я думаю, на финалс уж точно они думали пройдут. Okay, I'm gonna try to. It's a practice round. It's a warm-up round. Dude, I want to hit the far targets. It's literally because it's just pull down enough on the last ones. These spawns are ass. Fuck. Oh my god, dude, I'm like... I have not improved in this in so long. It's so bad. It's bad for your eyes? Yeah. Там Артик, который уже играл на ней и знает, как это. Не, ну я вообще как подслышала, что они вообще не нервничали. Типа здесь дело было не в нервах и ничего такое. Так что... ну да. Типа одно дело, если типа занервничали первый лан, но нерв вообще не было, как я поняла. типа все нормально. У них же первая катка такая хорошая была. Ты, кстати, можешь мне по-нормальному писать, Настя, я умею читать. Если тебе неудобно. На ланных Teams по-другому играют? Ну да, конечно, по-другому. Ну да, Даня, я согласна. Просто все-таки это играет большое на типа уверенность в себе, мне кажется. Fuck, dude. Dude, I'm so bad at this now. It's awful. Хочу лица English vibe. Stretches is not gonna, like, I don't need to do stretch chest. What do you mean? I would literally reduce the pixels by doing that. Low Talcan. No, Talcan I've been doing really badly. These are some insane spawns. If I'm gonna get a good score, it's because I had really good spawns. That wasn't even that good, even though I felt like I wasn't whiffing, but I was maybe a little slow. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Dude, I mess up because I keep aiming before I even do it. Fuck! Що за емоція? Емот. No! That was a good run. I want to do one more Again. One day I'll get 69 points. Remember when you couldn't have infinite bullets? I feel like sometimes I can see clearly, and then sometimes I can't see anything when it comes to aiming for the heads. Fuck, didn't pull down on my Like I can see way better now. That headshot kind of fucked me. I couldn't see the other guy behind it. Okay, I think I'm back though. What? How's that not a headshot? Oh my god. What the fuck? Awful. How is that not a headshot at that one shot that I tilted me and then I started missing everything afterwards? Thank you, Itel. Like what? Me. And my problem is not my sense, it's just that I shoot before my aim's on the target. Oops. Fuck. My eyes are like watering from this, I swear. I thought I didn't kill that one. Okay, let me have some water. Wait, doesn't drinking water help with like your vision and the hydration? Like your eyes don't, when your eyes are dry, it like... Like I swear, whenever I take a sip of water, my vision gets better. This is a bad round though. There's no way one sip could even help you like that fast. That's not real. Maybe I'm just not blinking enough. Maybe that's my problem. Fuck! I want to hit the far targets. But my margin error is not because I have wrong sense. My margin error is because I shoot the target before I put my aim on it. I'm just rushing the shot. It has nothing to do with my sense. Fuck. Also, most of my whiffs are not even because I am whiffing the head, but because I don't double headshot them because I don't pull down my mouse enough. I swear, like, I'm not sure. Yeah. I. If I slow down, then I'm never gonna beat my score, which I want to beat, so I need to be accurate but slow. Or fast, I mean. Fuck me, dude. Mm. I have already slowed down and I can get a score, but it's just not as good as what I want. I'm so. Please stop backseating me. I'll only let... Only 18? I swear I didn't even whiff. But I think, is that a bug? What is a bug? No, I just keep canceling it because I know I didn't shoot fast enough to get the score I want. Midori, I've been not... I can barely get over 60 recently. I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. Yeah, I'm good, Pedro. How are you doing? What's up, Sarah? I'm just listening to radio. Fuck, I thought I only had one bullet left. Ooh, what are you cooking, Pedro? You did at 60? Yeah, when I got my best score, I was whiffing a lot, but I was still fast, so it didn't matter that much. Like, I think you just have to rush it, and then if you whiff, you whiff. It's all about, like, the speed matters more than actually being accurate. You need, like, a good mix of both. What is this song? Rice and meat, usual Brazilian lunch, nothing special. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've seen Zenny's map, but I didn't really like it that much. You just use remove tomorrow? Yeah. I have not played UGC in a long time, actually. They should just let people do UGC offline? What do you mean offline? I also don't get why can't they just keep it? Server hosting too expensive? Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. I just have trouble seeing my screen. Like, I don't know, every time I'm like blurry, getting busy. I swear that that's like the biggest biggest cause of my whiffs is the targets look blurry when I move this much. Well, at least I can get 60 now. The other day I couldn't even get over 60. Did I not get that one? The fuck? I should have taken a sip of water for this round. Dude, fuck. Oops. Did I just waste 2 bullets on that far guy? I'm already like starting to look crooked. Like the more I stare at my screen towards the end, I'm like not seeing the targets. Something's wrong with me, dude. I feel like the way I look at my monitor is just inherently bad. Like I like strain my eyes. Maybe I don't blink or something. Oops. It's called tunnel vision. No, I know. I think I have major tunnel vision like last few months. And I think it's why I've also been super bad at reading my kill feed and my map and all these things that I used to read, because when I look at the kill feed and then I look back at my like main like center of screen, it like I like get disoriented. And it like fucks up my game. I've never had this before. Has nothing to do with the brightness. But I think I can improve tunnel vision and stuff. I should already quit this round, but how to improve tunnel vision? Could somebody Google me for this? Reduce anxiety? Because I experience it in not out of games too now, not just in game. Well, at least I'm getting over 60. It's fine. Dan, I'm just trying to get my score, which is 66. I'm trying to beat it. I'm getting only 60 right now. I'm just trying to get as many kills as I can in the span of a minute. That's all I'm doing, literally. There's like no other point to this. It's just a fun thing to do. M249, well, that's cheating. I'm trying to improve, not have a gun that makes it easier to get kills because it has more bullets. Google says visit an eye doctor, either hell that I don't smoke. Yeah. Well, they don't like tunnel vision is usually not like an eye doctor thing. What's up, Canute? How are you? Holy shit, the fucking spawning in so many in completely different directions, so annoying. God damn it. Okay, last one, guys. I'm already over. I'll do more than 60 tomorrow. My eyes are literally watering. Such a bad round, dude. It's too slow. Whatever. I've gone to an eye doctor, but I have like no problems in my eyes at all, which is why it's all like mental. So, yeah. I don't know. Check my waypoint. Dude, it's definitely, I'm just like, when I stare at my screen, I just end up staring at one spot. Like, you know when you used to be at a class and you would like, you would tune out and stare at like one spot? I feel like I do that 24/7 now. Like, there's not a moment where I don't feel like I'm... I feel like I'm constantly just looking at one spot. Oh god, I don't have a media key. Like, I couldn't even see that guy, that's crazy. I just have tunnel vision, Canute. I think that's all. Yeah, there's like physical... There's physical tunnel vision, but then there's also mental tunnel vision. Jesus Christ, these... Practice gratitude and self-compassion. That's insane. Fuck, I should have went dancing, but I missed it. No, but I used to... I could see better like a few months ago though. I've never... Yeah. This is like something recent for me. Which is like, I know it's anxiety related. Which fucking annoys me. But yeah. Am I not playing solos? The fuck? Where did he jump? That was Corky. Where did this guy jump? How did he get past the staircase like that? He vaulted? I just want to see. I'm so confused. Jesus Christ. What's up, Wesley Beak? How are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna try the BF6 Battle Royale when it comes out. Okay, so what is the Battle Royale? I don't know what that is. Isn't that what I've been No, that's different than what I've been playing. Do you have to buy a separate game or is it part of the game that I already own? Part of the same game? Maybe I'll try it out. If it's trendy and everybody's playing it, I'll probably try it out. It comes in on the 28th? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, I know it's gonna sound bad, but the reason why I know that my tunnel vision is like stress and anxiety related is because normally when I play this game and I drink alcohol, I play way worse. I have always hated drinking and playing this game. But I think a few months ago, I had a little bit to drink and then I started playing and I had way less tunnel vision and I was playing way more confident than I normally, like way better than I normally would. And I think it's because the alcohol relaxed me. Which is awful. Like I never felt that relaxed in my life. And I've never felt that way at all. Like, because I was probably relaxed in general. So I didn't really know. It's normal? No, it's not, dude. That's not normal. You should play better sober than when you are drunk. That is certainly not normal. It has nothing to do with my age. You guys are actually annoying me. You don't just like... God, I fucking hate it. Like, I know that something has to do with my anxiety, and then I'm sorry. But like stop pinning like a simple thing always on the age. I'm literally not even old, like you guys are insane. I know that people are joking, but it's... Wait, why am I single? I know that people are joking, but it's still like such a common thing. Like every time I talk about something, there's always somebody saying like, haha, it's because you're old. It's like, it's just so tired of hearing it. Yeah, exactly, Niku. Like, it's just so tired of hearing that. I couldn't even hear that this guy's on the roof. Like, this is something that I would never feel before. Like I would hear a sound and I would know exactly where it's coming from, but with this guy, I'm just not focused all the time. Weed is not legal here, but I'm not gonna do weed regardless, even if it was legal here, because that's a temporary solution. With age you start losing stuff? Yeah, but not in the span of like a few months. Aging is something that happens like during a long period of time. Like if I was 40 and you guys were telling me that, sure. But it's always like, yeah, it's just... I know what I'm capable of. And I know that my stuff that is concerning me is not age related in the slightest. Yeah, well, you're 35. That's way, like, yeah. I'm not 35. And also, my changes happened in the last few months. Like, you don't just age in a span of a few months. I'm not comparing myself to how I was 10 years ago or 15 years ago. I'm comparing myself to how I was 5 months ago. That's not aging. God, you guys are annoying me. What is this? I'm lagging so hard. I feel like ultimately people... Yeah, never mind. What's up, Profits? Am I hearing a guy? Jesus Christ, what is this lobby? Is it my internet or... God, I hate solos, like... Like, it's one thing to look at yourself 15 years back and be like, man, like... I was different back then, like, I was more capable of doing stuff, but that's not what I'm experiencing at all. I hope I don't get naded here. And PUBG is not really even like a heavy reflex game anyways. Midori. Evil Welsh wizard. Not reflex, but just something that you need to know a master. Are you seriously thinking that my feelings and how I feel in the last like 4 months it's because I've aged in the span of 4 months? Come on, dude. No, then why are you telling me that it's the age and you're trying to defend the age argument? Yeah, and also like everybody plays with such different ping in this game that the reflex time is even more insignificant. Plays a way lesser part than you would think. I'm trying to defend him, just chat for a conversation, I guess. I see. Too many people here. I know, Chief. I don't know who needs to hear, but stop blaming your age for your deteriorating gaming skills and lock the fucking... I know, that's what pisses me off the most. It's like this is not even about a singular person saying anything in the chat, but the moment I like mention any problem that I have, people who are like a bit older than me or maybe same age already, usually older than me, will like say, oh, Alisa, it's just aging. They're trying to they're coping themselves with like everything, and they're trying to put it in my head too. It's like, oh, it's your age. Like, it fucking pisses me off. I had the same thing. Like, I had knee pain, and people in the chat were like, oh, it's just your age. Like, yeah, this is why your knee is hurting. Like, no, it's fucking not. My knee is not hurting. It's not normal if your knee's hurting at 27. If your knees are hurting at like 40 or... Like, That's not why you age. Or that's not aging. People are just coping, like, the fuck? If your knee started hurting at 27, it's probably because you haven't exercised a second in your life and you're not moving and you're living an unhealthy lifestyle. 27 is like, it's like peak athletic age, dude. If you work out. It is insult to you personal? Dude, there's so many people who say this shit. It pisses me off. I'm so tired of it. Peak rockstar age as well. Tiki, спасибо большое за 7 месяцев. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. I've been sitting in blue the entire game. Yeah, the reason why my knees were hurting is because I lost muscle mass in my legs and my glutes. And apparently for women, it's incredibly important to... it's like a common thing why women can experience knee pain. Like... Yeah, exactly, Niku. Like, you can prevent so much pain if you work out. Exactly, Bayerton. Like, 27 is literally peak athletic age in general. Is what I've yeah. There's like a reasoning for that, but I don't know how to explain it in the medical terms. But when you're like super young, like 20, your shit's not developed yet, so you're like more prone to not like things, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's a nerd in the chat who can explain what I mean. Pedals? Oh yeah, I know somebody who used pedals too. I was 14 when I got sliding tackle on my knee. I never held 100% still. I was doing sports when I was 35. Now I have to pay for it at 42 now. I've probably been working my leg and knee out. Damn. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be mean again, but using pedals in PUBG is like, you have 5 fingers, okay? And you have a massive keyboard, like, seriously, for one button, you're buying a whole ass, like, new thing? Like, come on, just use your fingers. What are you, a noob? The fuck? Tell that to Byron. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, he ran and I missed it? Does this guy have a car or is he just running? Dude, I'm so disoriented that I don't remember where I got shot from. I just heard him. The fuck?
Alisa Hayth.
it's painful for him. Yo, Slot, thank you for 9 months. Hmm. I think I'm gonna play that. Who was he looking at though? It's a nice little spot. My hands could not be any colder. A whole clan. Yeah, it's 2 guys left. Just 1 guy left. Is it gonna go right? I'm just gonna completely miss it. Before he gets like a fucking P90 at the drop. Solos, yippee. Damn, you guys love when I play solos. Why do people watch me play more? Why do people watch me when I play solos? I feel like solos are not as fulfilling as like winning a squad game. I love solo games. What's up, Marion? Thanks, guys. Thank you. True. What's up, killed by desync? Yeah, if you got Lynx, that'd be sad. Does Lynx one-shot into like a level 3 helmet or no? Would I have died? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Magnus Cross is online. Play with him. Uh. Also, do you guys remember when I told you? I told you that I can't. Well, I'll talk about it later. I stole that guy's kill, dude. He went prone. I should have killed this guy. I didn't think he would peek. Why am I hearing like steps outside even though this guy's clearly not outside? I literally third-partied every single one. The first guy got shot, I got him. The other guy got shot at, I got him too. Like, literally everybody that I shot at were like already getting shot at by somebody else. That's so tragic for everybody. Holy shit, I thought I got aim punched by a bolt shot that I didn't even receive yet on my screen because of how my character moved. I'm pretty sure that's it for me though. Fuck, dude, this guy. Man, Bolt players, I swear to God. Okay. Dude, how did he see me like jump down though? I don't get it. Like he sees me in the window. I think this is when I already jumped down. Like he shouldn't see me. Oh, he did see me, never mind, but fucking Bolt players, man. This is why I hate it. That's why I hate Bolt players. They could miss They could miss million shots, but they hit one shot and it's like absolutely insane. Well, and they accidentally hit it without, you know, even trying. Last day to play with Giga busted SMGs. Is it the last day? The patch is tomorrow already? Karakin? I like Karakin, but... Or sorry, I don't like Karakin either. SMGs will still be busted? Yeah, I mean, sure. But... At least they're a little nerfed. Mm-mm. I'm gonna sink some cash into the new contender and I will use the code Alisa to do it. Let's go. Thank you, Sloth. They're doing a new thing where creators next 2 months with their new codes, Pubg codes, will get 10% of the revenue, by the way. Normally it's 5, but they're doing like a special campaign. So if you guys want to use my code, I would really appreciate it. Exclamation mark code. I finally filled in all the tax form for it and it worked. No, it's a code that if you buy anything in game with Gcoin like Steam or Epic Games, whatever, 10% of your like what you spent on the skin or whatever goes to me. Don't you have an overlay? I don't know. Should I? Do you guys think it's gonna make a big difference? I don't know. I don't like to have things in general on my screen. I mean, I guess I have a chat though. But hi, Cascadi. How are you doing? This sounds like a Tame Impala song, but it's not. Yeah, you can use it like even if you purchase something already and you use my code, it will still count. I think like if you purchased it. It will not count every purchase that you've had ever in PUBG, but guys, I can't feel progression yet with weights at the gym. But I do feel like my body weight exercises have maybe gotten a bit easier. But I don't know if it's because I'm always it's always hard for me to compare my body weight exercises because when you're skinny it's easier, and when you gain a little bit of weight I feel like body weight exercises get difficult. Wait, he also wanted to go away. No, pull-ups are not something I can do. Just like hit exercises that I did. Oops. Oh, the cliffhanger during the school. I never finished my sentence. Strange. The fuck is going on? Is this guy a bot? Dude, I'm so confused. Like, what is going on? Dude, why did this guy upstairs just keep shoot? Did he never know that he was getting pushed by me? This guy pulled up with the car too, sending in. Like, what was that? I should loot the guy that was in the house. Why is there so many cars? This terrible. I've never seen people in solos like just be pushing shots this much. Nah, solos are just easier than squads. Like, half of the people that I've played didn't even know that I was like shooting at them. I should look for a car. So many people in the field. should have sprayed this guy out. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was shooting at me because he was missing every shot. What? I thought there was a guy closer to me, but it's the guy that I heard. Fucking bolts, man. I thought the guy that pulled up here on the ridge was the dude that got a kill. But I completely misheard that. Like, I couldn't tell that this was an entirely different guy. Dude, bolts can literally suck me. Holy shit, man. Like, you just have no counterplay. You just get donked in the head. And that's it. Like, somebody hits a body shot and you just need to AFK until your first aid. And then they body shot you again. And then your vest is nearly gone. Like, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. It's like, yeah. It's like you need to sit in a house, otherwise you get bolted by everybody. It sounds like a tame Impala. Solos piss me off as much people don't move or shot or do anything. Yeah, I feel like in solos, the chance of you just, you know, dying to a player who like showed their presence for the first time by shooting at you is just so high. Like you died to people that you didn't even know about because they didn't do anything. And they have a bolty, so you can't even like, there's no counterplay. Good thing nobody bolts an SCA server. Yeah. That'd be nice. Pigeon. No, I literally pulled up and I'm pretty sure I got bolted by like 3 different guys. And then this SKS guy, I wanted to hold him off, and then there was already a guy on the hill. But I thought there was a buggy that drove away, so I thought the guy at the compound drove away, but he went to the forest. I don't know. Horse. Dude, my character's not keeps crouching up. Sad I got a headshot. This guy was trying to flank him, but then he decided to like completely change what he wanted to do. I'm gonna go upstairs here and peek because I'm not sure. I feel like I... This guy ignored me so many times. Fucking Bolt players, man! They get... Dude, I'm... Oh my god, dude, I swear, I'm literally... Every player that I play against with a bolty, they manage to hit that one shot out of 100 shots that they're gonna put in their montage every single time. Yeah, I've only died to bolts today. And it's not even like that I get like out-aimed by a bolt. It's like I'm trying to run away to reposition so I don't have to position and peek a bolt and I get shot at while like... This is so stupid. I'm not sure, Kenny. I can check after this game. Cause Kenny, I feel like I can't hear anything lately and I also have no game sense, so I can't help you. But like usually you hear people before you, and then you know where they are, yeah. But for you to hear people, you also need to predict their movement. Sometimes you can hear a sound, but if you don't predict, if you have no visual of where they've been, maybe you can't like locate them perfectly. I don't know. Mm. What's up, Zeusy? What's up, Edit? People don't even know how to parachute in solos. In squads, I would have like 10 people in my building. This guy just ratted somebody. What the fuck? This guy, dude. He just keeps trying to run away. It's like the 10th time I've killed this guy, I think. No? I remember his name. An outfit. Is this not the— oh, wait, is this the guy that pulled up at Pachinki silently? With a car? Oops. Holy fuck, dude. Just get instantly bolted. My M4 level? Level 10. One more solo match and then I'm gonna do randoms. I can't take it anymore. I've died to bolties every single game. What game is this? PUBG. Trying to think of a better combination for pausing music. Function plus. Maybe I could do a function and spacebar? That would be good actually. Function plus spacebar. Yeah, I did ban. I had a sponsored stream. I did. Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. I was really bad though. But yeah. I would have played again. With a group of friends, perhaps. Couldn't hear what this guy ran because I had music. SMGs. Level 37 SMG gamer. This is the guy that killed me. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Okay, that's it. We're doing random squads now. Or one-man squad for a little bit, maybe. I had a win in solos. It's enough for me. Meow, meow. Is it remap keys? Function layer? Oh, I can use... Okay. Okay, that's good. I think what I did now. Okay, that's good. Nice, I have keys now. Before you reach re-levels? Yeah. I don't know, like I just played solos and I had better games than I normally do in one-man squads, but like the people that I play against aren't that good, so I don't feel like satisfied in any way. I feel like I'm killing players who should be playing against other people who are like new to the game. I don't know. I'm playing squads, I forgot. I was like, how the fuck are these guys sharing buildings and not shooting each other? Not a good molly, but... Never mind. Dude, where's my first aid? What the fuck? Oh my god. But yeah, I'll definitely play Battlefield again at some point. Dee 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 beep beep. Everybody's playing Battlefield, huh? Hi Ninja, what's up? What's up? Ideally, I would like to have a button. Because I usually pause my music when I'm parachuting. So doing function while Wing function and like I don't reach that. So I feel like I shouldn't be. It's not a good combination actually. I always have to use my other hand. Thought somebody went office. Or the room. I guess he dipped. Stream Deck is it's a little further. I feel like binds on my keyboard is easier. Dude, I should go to office so I can hold these guys off with a gun. My stream deck isn't really that convenient to use, to be fair. What the fuck? He took his box! What? He carried his box. That's insane. Risky ass push, but whatever. Before he's still looting it. The fuck? Moose stick in the kill feed. No way he headshot SMGs me. feel like this guy's also solo. You know, I'm just not even gonna bother fighting this guy. Like, what? Bro's never peeking me. And before it's the Greek guy that I fought like 10 times. He went for the car in the open, even though I was in casino. Which is strange. What a weird guy. What's up, Mond? Where did this guy even drive away? Like, what? I probably should have taken it, but whatever. I'm gonna take it, actually. It's faster to shoot in single, I think. That's what somebody told me. Yeah, I have new clothes. A dog shirt, that's right. Bugatti. I need some sevens. Where the fuck are they shooting? Oh my god, dude. I'm so sad. I thought they pulled up at the compound so they couldn't see me. I want to go into repo. I want to see who was the guy in the office. Not creative. What was weird to me is that the moment I left the building is when he decided to go for the car in the open. Like, how does he not struggle so much to peek? Also, playing completely split from his teammates. Yeah, I just think he just went for it because he didn't see me peek for a while, I guess. Yeah, I watched today, Mond. I don't think there is any team POVs. Yeah, I play PUBG console 1, you want another PlayStation 5? Fucking sucks to have no meds. I'm playing on EU. Holy fuck, like, I just wish I had any meds, man. I will. So annoying. Why are you asking what servers I'm playing on? Hmm? Among Us noise. Every time people ask what servers I'm playing on and it's like their first time message, I get confused. Or like, sorry, that's not the right word. I get suspicious. I'm like, why do you want to know what servers I play on? What is the... Yeah. Why do you want to know? Yeah, sussy. What's up, Darkwing? What the fuck? They want to stream snipe, run to you, and have them want to voice chat with you so they can date you. That's quite the twist I have not heard before. What's up, Garo? Sounds like a better love story than most of the Netflix romance stuff there is nowadays. One have love stories on... I mean... Yeah. What's up, Think Lizzie? How are you doing? I remember watching Sydney Sweeney's and then that... Who's that other dude? Like the romance movie? Like a comedy romance movie? And it was so bad that I enjoyed it. I cringed the entire time and I hated every single character in it. It was awful. Yeah, Glenn. Yes, 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 yes. Gun would be nice. How the fuck was I visible? Did I like... I want to know. I couldn't even see him on my screen when he shot me. Did he like shoot my head when I kneeled... When I like bent over to get my loot? Or maybe he just shot my arm because he had an SMG? Oh shit, I was like fully invisible to this guy. I knew that he was holding, but I didn't know that he was holding that. I can't stand her, she's so bad. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm good at nerd, what's up? I thought she was cool, but... Yeah. I feel a little weird about her lately. But yeah, that movie was awful. It was so bad that I actually liked watching it because I like hate watching it. It was so bad though. It was entertaining. I enjoyed watching it because it was entertaining because of how bad it was. And I didn't think it could get any better. Because that Jean campaign, well, not just Jean, but just everything in general. Yeah. But yeah, it does, like, definitely not a good sign, though. I think she literally had, like, a... Yeah. I think she also tried to say that she, like, grew up poor or something. And she's just a little bit out of touch. Even though she's literally, like, a Nepo baby. And then her parents literally had like a Trump supporter, like a Trump themed wedding or something, a party, birthday party. And then people were like, yo, what the hell? Because, you know, she was like in a movie that was, you know, not advocating for that. And they were like, yo, what the hell? Like, we thought you were on our side. And then she was like, guys, it's just a little hat. It's not real. Yeah, anyway. Her reaction to that just wasn't the best. She was like, guys, you're being so silly. What do you mean? I think she has been in a horror movie. But I feel like they never really cast good actors for... Yeah, I mean, anytime she's casted, it's literally always, like... I feel like with so many actors, you kind of get casted to do the same thing in every single movie. I think I've actually seen a good horror movie. Yeah, I feel like most of them are not that great. That motherfucker has played the same character 100 times. Yeah. Aubrey Plaza also has like almost... She's the same person every single time. And she just acts as herself. It's so rare that like actors can actually do like a million different roles. Rip. Aubrey Plaza is Pete Davidson of female actresses. She's pretty and funny, but her death roll wise is pretty non-existent. Dude, I feel like that's almost like every actor though. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's so... Like, what kind of actor does not gets casted? They just play as themselves, like you said. Yeah, I love Aubrey Plaza though, so I enjoy like every movie that she's in because I love her. But it's just like, I feel like with actors, it's always... You find the one thing that works for you, and then other movies just cast you for that one thing, and it's... Oh, you know... Dude, you know, I think... Dude, Zendaya... Okay, Zendaya, I feel like she has like super many different roles. I feel like Zendaya is really good. Now that I'm trying to think about it. Emily the Criminal? Yeah, Emily the Criminal is a good movie, but she's very much like her in it, though. Yeah, that role was really cool and she was good, but like you could still tell that it was like her, you know, her like sassiness was still in it, and yeah, for sure. But it was like, I guess it just wasn't her doing comedy, which is what she, I think, usually does. She's casted for like lots of comedy stuff, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess someone like, yeah, she's very charismatic. Oh, you know who's, I like, Margaret Qualley. Well, I don't know how to say her name. I like her a lot, actually. And I've seen her do, like, different stuff. What's up, Prad? I don't know. Oh, you know who has range, though? Mads fucking Mikkelsen. Oh my god, I've seen him do so much shit. And Pedro Pascal, I feel like, too, actually. Yes. Those are my two favorite actors. Not my best spray. I'm hitting awful sprays right now. Dude, I thought there was a fucking exit under me, so I went downwards and then it fucking boosted me up. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I wish I had any throwables, dude. I wasn't paying enough attention, but I blew my mind that Mandalorian was the same guy from Game of Thrones. Yeah. I have tried 800 DPI, yeah. I have a full screen accurate Mando suit in my closet that I wear at Halloween. Oh my god, stop. Whoa. I could not get by the second season of. I don't know. To be fair, I've been super bad at watching any show lately, so that's why I haven't cared at all for anything. I didn't like Pedro Pascal in the new Fantastic Four movie. Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four. Oh, but like, okay, I'm just looking at this. It just doesn't look like. This is not going to be his best work. I can just, yeah. I don't know. I haven't even watched a second, so I don't know, Kiwat. I did play the game, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot. I just forgot everything. I did play the game, yeah. Recently, actually. Wasn't it fairly recent? Throwing shade at Marvel? Yeah, is that a Marvel movie? I'm sorry. Every Marvel movie is gonna fucking suck. I'm sorry, like. Dude, underrated, like, okay, underrated opinion. Hot take, okay, maybe not a hot take, but like, best movie is where you don't know any actors. Whenever there's an actor that you've seen like 10 times, it's not gonna be a good movie. This is why I like watching European movies, is because I never know anybody. Jesus Christ, I feel like I tracked him perfectly and I still lost the fight. I whiffed in the end though, but... I like watching EU movies sometimes because they don't have like that spam of like trying to put in every popular actor. They don't have like that Hollywood. And also, the reason why I also like EU movies is because people look normal. They look like the normal people that you see, you know, on the street when you walk. They don't have like every single main character and side character looking like a model. It's like watching Bruce Willis action movie. You know, you're getting gruff. Every man who will defeat the bad guy. Then gruff. What is that? I've never seen Lord of the Rings. And Harry Potter, I enjoyed, but I was a child and it's super nostalgic for me. I think if I was an adult and I've never seen Harry Potter and I would have zero nostalgia attached, I don't think I would enjoy it. I think most people now probably wouldn't enjoy Harry Potter as much as like it wouldn't, you know, be a hit the same way it was back then. I didn't really like Harry Potter. My brother was obsessed with it. I mean, I just thought the movies were cool, but I never read books. I liked Hermione. What the fuck, our nerd? Wait, how long were you guys in the cinema? Oh yeah, Jordan Peele makes banger movies. What's that? Oh my god, the most recent. There was like another recent. I forgot what it was called. It was in the movies. Moonlight? No, not Moonlight is really good too, though. But no Vestlers here. Holy shit! I fucking whiffed my. Oh, that like TV blocked him. Whatever. I'm bad. Yeah, I never cared for Lord of the Rings. Who needs Harry Potter when you have skippity toilets? What's up, Collision? I never watched Lord of the Rings because I just saw like a bunch of old men talking and just like super like gray vibe, and I just did not give a fuck. I was like, why would I ever watch that? I like fantasy stuff, don't get me wrong, but it was like so gray and just like it just looked boring to me as a child. Like I like pretty colors, you know, like I like pretty vibrant colors. So when I saw Lord of the Rings, I'm like, this looks like it's made for like old men. And there's also only old men talking, and they all have beards and shit. Why would I be interested in this? Meanwhile, Harry Potter is like, okay, there's like flying and stuff. It's pretty fantasy. There's like children. You know, I'm a child. I like other children. It's kind of scary too. Magic, all that stuff. But I don't care like for Harry Potter really. It's just something I liked as a kid. Like, you know, I wasn't obsessed with it. I just enjoyed the movies. Yeah, Talcon, probably. Who else not watch The Hobbits? Yes. Well, isn't Lord of the Rings literally hobbits though? Lord of the Hobbits. Hobbits of the Lords. It's a prequel, like you watch it before or after? Mistake. I like Game of Thrones, but fuck. They just keep spamming me like as if something's gonna happen. Yo, Tip Tide, thank you for 41 months. Did I not have a red dot? Peak bitch? Oh my god, I mean prone. Oh my god, these fucking guys, man. I wish I had like a... I just whiffed so many times on this guy on the right. Like he fucked up so many times. He gave me so many opportunities to knock him. But I just whiffed my spray every time. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I feel like the dot is fine. That's not why I whiffed my sprays at all. I just kept whiffing. The guy on the right was just in the open peeking me. Like if I hit my shots, I would have knocked them already, and then they would have been screwed. Yeah, I've been playing for 7. Wait, Tip Top, they go 41 months. I don't know if I said thank you. Last game, I think, for me. Wait, Twitch ate your streak message? Wait, what do you mean? Such a bad habit of like being in the open instead of taking cover. Thinking like I should be more cautious. Well, I'm a woman of my word, a man of my word, a woman of my word, and that's my last game. I have one PUBG report and it's Corky. Oh, it's lagging. Why is it lagging?
Hi, Alisa.
Anyways, I don't know what he was wearing either. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you for watching the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. I also have to go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm telling you guys. I was gonna say I have to go to pee, but raid me. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Maybe I'll have time. Maybe I have some time to edit a video today, or something. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your day, everybody. Have a good one. Bye bye.